But then again, to think what all the like mechanics and everything like happens in the human body, it's just miraculous. Like basically your nervous system riding a skeleton and flesh body.
But then again, it is hundreds of millions of years of evolution.
Or 2020 if you take the Bible.
Like, wasn't the, wasn't the Bible like uh, the world was
Or like
created 10,000 years ago or something like that?
Yes, you're wrong about 2020.
yeah, it was a bit more, but it's fun to put like 2000.
You're now listening to the Philosophy Hour.
Philosophy notes of people that don't know what they're talking about.
That would be a good
The official
podcast.
podcast.
Who aren't even high or drunk.
Guys, I like the fact how all our plot is screwed now. Last session we spent like whole session not going according to the plot, but making up some story completely unplanned
Yeah.
in the Neverwinter. Today we don't
agree.
even need a story. We are just having conversations.
That's what I personally love about D&D.
And now you potentially put poor Frodo in danger. It's all on you. It's all on you.
At least you've done something, right?
Hey!
Wait, you have put this game timeline to the real life? So like, if in two real life weeks you don't save the Frodo, he dies in game.
But then again,
We shall save him.
if all we have are memories, is Frodo
Oh,
real?
for fuck's sake.
So like in a month, whoa, who the hell is Frodo?
If I see Frodo in my dreams, is he real?
Yes.
See him actually, you know.
What if you see Frodo in my dreams? What if you see Frodo in my dreams?
If I can see your dreams, am I you? Maybe.
Our dreams.
Or you're just connected to my dream?
Maybe you're just me in a different timeline.
Oh, there's only one soul, and we're all just the same person in different timelines.
Actually, one weird topic we once had on with another group is like, when you die, your soul gets reincarnated into like another baby, but you don't get reincarnated into the same like timeline, like forward, but into like different times. But in the same time, there's only like one real soul, but you don't know actually that you're the same person talking to. So yeah, everyone's one.
So, but it makes sense according to religion. We're all just Adam, but Adam made Eve. Eve is still Adam, and so on. Because God made only one person, basically.
Then again, God made Adam himself, therefore isn't God everything?
We're all God in ourselves, in our hearts.
Now I want an apple. Better.
Now I want
preferably
to.
iPhone 12.
Now I want to make an actual podcast. It would be. Wouldn't be as yeah.
Now I would like to play a game where I can roleplay as another kind of character in a fantasy world.
Maybe. Maybe.
Really?
But just maybe.
Or I can log in there too, I see. Maybe.
Eh,
Alright, Roll20.
Roll WhatsApp.
I need to really brush up on my Russian, it's embarrassing.
Мы всегда можем начать.
Didn't get one word.
Nice.
he said words, but were they words or were they only sounds?
I had a shit teacher. That's my excuse. I mean, I wanted to learn, but just
Usually it also depends like how often do you use it.
Yeah, it's. I'm not. Does Does anyone learn language in school?
for
That's not a
fuck's sake.
hypothetical question. That's an actual question. Did you learn any language in school? Like that you didn't have interests in outside of school?
I know in kindergarten I spoke Finnish, but now I don't speak Finnish.
Well, I remember a couple of, I think at least one стихотворение, Витя.
Poems? No, not the poems.
Yeah, one something like poem in French.
You know, the rhymed poetry. Poetry, yeah.
I remember in Russian class we sang the song of Chunga Changa and
Golubõeva One.
Kapitan, Kapitan.
Poem.
Улыбнитесь. Ведь улыбка это флаг корабля.
But I think, yeah, what the point of my question was, I think that it's not so much the teacher, but also the teacher is, of course, a big influence. I think it's more like when we're learning something in school, it's not our priority as students to learn it, because for us the priority is more having fun with our friends, probably.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mostly learned English in Cartoon Network and other places like this.
Yeah,
Same.
exactly.
Yeah, also.
English and Finnish, I knew before I went to school.
Mhm.
They, I don't know, taught me some basic grammar or shit, but don't remember any of it.
Mhm. English for me also, I knew it before school from all the shit I saw on the TV, and then from there I got like the theoretical knowledge of the language. But apart from
learned-
that, German, Russian, was there anything else? No, I think those two. I did it for many years, but I don't remember shit.
When I was a wee laddie, I remember I learned, well, English was Cartoon Network, RTL 2 was German, MTV for me was Russian, so I had to like learn the Chilivek Pauk and stuff like that. And the Estonian channels were a few, and there was a Finnish channel also with some cartoons.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I remember there was
Hey,
Yeah.
mommy,
like
Oi,
a
perkele.
German channel
RTL 2.
for something. I don't remember learning German itself.
Oh god, I remember one day on weekend on ETV, Kanal 2 and TV3, all of them had Pokemon on. TV3 had subtitles, Kanal 2 and ETV had dub versions, and it was so horrible. They even made that sound for Pikachu, like Pika Pika was even translated.
Oh no!
How come? What the
Think
sounds
of the
were?
children.
I know it was like a random dude saying like Pika Pika, and I was like, what the, why?
I really
Oh.
love Zasun's what avatar right now on Roll20. It's like face palming.
Oh, I remember in VHHS they would to translate the cartoons, and I remember the sound just in the background went quieter while the talker was louder. And I remember when the text went too fast and the translator just gave up and just shut up at the middle of a sentence.
What can you do?
Yeah, that's kind of funny. They actually record it while listening. So
And-
yeah, a lot of translation, like wrong translation.
I remember the Soviet. Oh, Soviet. Okay.
90s.
When I was a kid, like up to I don't know 2000 maybe and 5 or whatever, when there were those all the movies and shows and cartoons which were translated by, I thought a single Russian guy translated everything. And it would sound like
Yeah, and it also did that woman voices also.
Something like this, yes. Like every cartoon you see, every film you watch, you hear this voice with such style and yeah, with Russian translations.
I think I'm familiar with that voice, yeah. Every step you take.
The latest Russian movie I watched was can't remember how was it in Russian, but basically going fishing.
Do some kind of comedy?
Yeah, it was where they took the vodka and wanted to go chilling, but accidentally ended up in Finland. I think it was.
Yes, it's особенности национальной рыбалки.
Yep.
Specifics of national fishing.
But then the submarine.
Yes, and there was a guy with. Well, they went to Finland. They grabbed the vodka they forgot in there in some closet, and they had like several boxes of vodka. And when they were driving back from Finland in this submarine, there were like Finnish police trying to catch them. So they needed all power they had, and the submarine driver said to the main hero, like, put vodka in there in the trunk in the tank. What? This works on vodka? It works on everything which burns. And they started like pouring vodka, and they got away, and two main characters were like putting vodka at the end and saying to the tank, the last bottles. And
They were crying during that time.
I want to look at the eyes of this constructor. Actually, it's like, I know, this is the Soviet classic. I guess it was made in Soviet times. Yeah.
Actually, it's Google
fail.
time.
So, should we begin?
It was 97.
Was it? Okay, so,
Sorry, 1997. Yeah.
okay, so it's post-Soviet already, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where we can begin.
Yes.
Should we?
Mm-hmm.
Can we?
Yeah, sure. Let's begin. Where did we left off?
I was walking in the slums. Other people were walking in the slums, but separately.
Yep.
Sure. So soon, roll for survival.
Oh no!
Just don't worry about it. Just only good things can happen. Don't worry. Even if you roll one, doesn't matter.
It's like you have to know the streets. So
I think it's more like, oh, you were hungry. You caught a rat. If you throw like.
Or perception is also okay if you want to do that. That's right.
Survival is better.
It's enough. Yeah. So basically, where we left off last time, Liron and Ligioi. Oh no! Wait, I have it here. What was Pete? Liron and Pete jumped on the horse and galloped off to the Bob's sanctuary in the hopes of finding Ukrak. Meanwhile, Devlin found Ukrak and started moving towards the tavern. And you met up somewhere in the midpoint, and also Sazun also found you, so to say. It took him spending those couple of hours down in the slums. He got accustomed to it and found you by chance. So now you're all together.
Wait, 2 hours. Did they find anything during 2 hours?
Did you find anything?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Roll for 1d20. Just 1d20. Oh, hell yeah, you found something. What did you found? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You found let me think.
A rat?
Um,
A shady dealer.
oh no,
Let's
not
see.
quite. What? You're like a Buddhist monk, right? We established that, something like that.
No, kind of, yes.
Okay, good. So you don't really have a god that you're following, just teachings.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Peace of mind, nirvana, blah,
You-
blah, blah.
You found a potential rumor that there's a seller that sells a very old book portraying your teachings. That
Okay.
yeah, that's about it.
Um,
And also, you found a sick ass coat, just lying there.
wait, what did they find?
A coat. It looks
Does it feel-
good.
It's
It
a
feels good. It's clean. It seems new. It's a sick
Um,
ass coat.
like a pink.
I'm not
Clothing.
touching it.
Uh,
I'm not touching it. It's a trap.
oh, you're not touching it? Okay, sure.
So what else about this?
Yeah,
Book.
yeah. It looks
what-
like this.
what is that?
That's pretty sick ass, man.
Without the man, of course. Or maybe you found the man, but it's a pile of bones or something. However you want it. However you perceive it.
Take the coat, man. It looks sick ass.
But
Is
it's
it far from where I found the other guys?
no, it was a little bit before that, like
I'm
20
saying-
minutes before you found the others.
I'm saying, hello guys. I found a clean coat lying there on the ground. If you want, it's just around the corner. Go and pick for yourself. I don't need it.
So yeah, there's Ukrak. I'm guessing he's still dead drunk. Devlin, that's I think supporting him. Yes,
Yes.
and
I
Liron
support him,
on
yeah.
top of a horse with Pete.
Yep.
Sim, did you say something?
I just like I'm walking on my own.
Exactly. I agree.
Are you doing this in real life? Because your play style, your character actor's play is very nice.
Well, thank you. It's a lot of practice of actually being drunk.
We should make like an EMDB actors in EMDB. Post it as our only acting job.
By the way, Ukrak, do you play any musical instrument in real life?
I can kind of play the guitar, yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it publicly.
Okay.
Pete says behind Liron on the horse. Oh hey, we found Ukrak. What up?
So,
Did I successfully earn my keep? Of course I
Yes,
did.
you motherfucker.
Hey, I got them here. I got them together. It all worked out in the end.
Wait, wait, wait. One's missing. Ah, no. Everybody's here. Yep.
I was not to tell them where I was.
What? No, I didn't.
I said to find them, not to bring them fucking to me, bitch.
Yeah. That's true. Basically, I only told Liron that you're here, but yeah. We should go somewhere. We're in the middle of the street.
As soon as I can stand up straight, I'm gonna break some bones.
Sure. Yeah. 10 gold is 10 gold. It's worth it.
Okay.
Are we far from the tavern?
Like maybe
Did they,
10 minutes
let
away.
us enter the house?
Like 10 minutes away.
I'm saying, and they are having some kind of horse or whatever.
Yeah. The two of them are on a horse. The horse
Liron
that
and Pete.
Mm-hmm.
beat.
On our horses.
One
On
one
mine.
horse. The horse that carried the cart.
No, it's my horse.
Yes, it's your horse.
Yeah, the small cart. Yes. Okay. I'm saying Liron,
Your horse is currently missing.
behind the tower. I think it's my horse should be behind the tower and tied to the caravan.
No, not that caravan. I think it was with Frodo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's with
Oh,
Frodo.
right.
The caravan was with Frodo. Liron had the cart.
Okay, true. I'm saying, Liron, give me the horse. I need to quickly go to tavern. I left something in the room.
It might be a bad idea.
Why?
Licky-eyed Joe. Pete told that they were about.
Wait, who's Joe?
Here's your brother.
Oh, mama.
Damada.
Yeah, Pete told that they might eventually find us, but if you wish so,
Yeah.
I propose to do it later.
Yeah, what he said. I wouldn't really recommend you go back there. They are. It's like a stakeout there. Unless you go alone. I don't think you were like with them on the Meadsell expedition. So I don't
No, I
think people.
wasn't. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just go alone then. I'm going alone. Where can I meet you guys?
It depends. Probably the first thing we should talk about saving Frodo.
Let's go back to the sanctuary, Bob's place. It's right around here, around the corner. Second, the door left down the stairs.
I know where it is, yeah?
I don't
Because I
think
walked
you
around
know.
the block for 2 hours.
I don't think you know, but now you know because Pete showed you.
Okay. I'll meet you there, guys, in half an hour.
All right, take the horse with you, but bring it back.
Okay, then yeah, I should be sooner. I'm taking the horse and horsing my way through back to the tavern.
Mhm. During your trip to and back, the rest of you go to the sanctuary, yes?
Yep.
Cool. So you go back down, Pete knocks on the door, slit goes open, goes closed, and the door opens. Beer anyone? Pete asks.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Beer anyone?
No, thank you. I had a wine.
Cool. I'll take one.
Hello, Kinky Bob.
I don't think he needs another beer. Bob, you
No,
got
he
beer?
doesn't.
No.
I was just talking to my friend Kinky Bob over there.
Well, Pete. Oh yeah.
Hey Bob, show them what you got in the cellar. I mean, who you got?
I think from
That
now
was
on,
fun.
every time I do like a conversation between NPCs, I just describe the conversation. I want to actually act it out because it's weird. So yeah, Bob tells you know the deal. No more light stuff, only heavy stuff. You drank it all. Pink. What?
He said pink kebab.
No, it's Kinky Bob.
Kinky Bob.
Okay, can you write it?
It doesn't matter. It's better this way. It's better this way. If you heard it that way, it's
Okay.
better.
Okay.
So yeah, Pete asks the Bob for something stronger. Then he gives him something stronger in a glass, and Pete downs it. He's still like 14 or something, but yeah.
Wait, Pete is a boy, like young person.
Yeah. He's just like 14 or something. A little bit shorter for his age. Yeah. But that doesn't stop him from getting drinks. PG rated adult. He downs the drink and this way. He leads you towards one of there's a hallway behind the counter, behind the bar.
So I follow him.
Let's be private. Before Pete leads you, he describes to Bob Sassoon, basically, yeah, that if he comes to direct him towards the hallway, to one of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit more private, Pete says, and leads you towards one of the doors. It's like a simple. It's like a comfy couch and a couple of chairs and a table there, and nothing really much else. But it is like separated by a door, so it's like another room, so to say. And he says, "Have a seat," and he sits down on the couch.
We see probably.
Does anyone help Bukrak sit, or can he find his own chair?
This is the.
Uh,
Where is you? You there? Smack my head against the wall. This is serious. I can't do it myself.
That's hilarious.
I beach slap you.
Why you stab me? Don't
You-
fucking
you-
stab
No,
me.
no. I beach slap you.
Roll for attack.
Like it's one of the films that I see.
Like
It's like you smack with like fingers, no, or like palm that no bruises.
roll for attack. That depends how you attack him, how accurate it is according to your description.
What do I use?
Like a regular unarmed attack, either dex or strength, doesn't matter, whichever you want, and then proficiency and 1d20.
I guess that's strength.
Sure. Yeah. You give him a good smack on the face. There is a little bit of the palm. But it's a good slap. A decent slap.
Just imagine it was crit.
You'd be dead sober after that.
He's not sober,
He survived.
but
He survived dragons, he survived orcs, but he was killed by his friend.
well, actually, no. Yeah, sure. Ukrak, roll for Constitution
Oh, wrong. Eh?
saving throw.
Let's see what they have. Oh, this one. Cool.
Maybe it's a really good slap. Maybe it really works. You're a little bit more awake, but you're still quite drunk.
Yes, would be
Yeah.
funny. It would be a like critical failure, so you'd become more drunk than you were before.
You're you're a little bit more drunk. The alcohol got to your
The
head.
butterfly on my face, but thank you.
We'll get you some cold water.
Yeah, this is good.
I ask Pete to order. No, I guess I go to Bob.
Ah,
If-
no need. You
like
don't
to-
have to go to the bar. Look, it's the what year is it? It's the 14th century. I don't know what year it is. It's the future. We've got these small stones where we can talk directly to the barman here. Don't even have to go there. He touches a stone on the table, and the middle of the table is like and carved like it's like half submerged into the table, that stone. He touches it and says, "Ice cold water for the drunk man, please." And like a minute later, one of the barmaids comes into the room and with 4 glasses of water.
I would prefer to have a bucket.
I
rather than-
pour one of the glasses of water
Yeah.
on my head.
Straight away, the barmaid says, and swiftly takes out the bucket and gives it to you. Don't make a mess. And she
Yeah.
leaves, closes the door.
Ukrak, put your face into the bucket.
Okay.
He's not. Did you intentionally put fingers into your mouth to vomit?
No.
Then you're not vomiting. You're not at the stage where
It's actually the effect should be like opposite. You get adrenaline from the cold water, and you just like wake up.
does it work like that.
Yeah, well,
A bit.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So I guess, sure.
Should
Roll
I
for
roll for
Constitution.
Should I roll for medicine?
Or
About
no,
knowing
actually, that would be better. Roll for medicine. You're trying to help him vomit. Sure.
No,
sure.
Why warm it?
You don't
Nothing.
want to.
Yeah, it's like I try to.
Now it's a contestant roll. Ukrak roll for Constitution saving throw, and Liron roll for medicine. I rolled already.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep, doesn't help. Ukrak isn't vomiting. He's as strong as an ox. He has drank more without falling apart before. He is an experienced drinker.
I can handle myself. You carry on.
All right, we just put him in the to the chair next to the wall, and like gently put him to have a small nap or something.
Your
What
slap wake him up, so he's not going to go to sleep anytime soon. He'll stay awake during the conversation.
Yeah, awesome.
But
Whatever he does.
anyway, Pete says, I think I should explain the whole situation. Yeah. So basically, for the other guys, I'm Leaky-Eyed Pete. Haven't met any of you apart from Ukrak. You know what? Sazun already arrived here. You don't have to repeat anything.
Did I get my money back?
Yeah, sure. There were no troubles there. You roll for perception for a second.
Perception.
Yeah, it's fine. You got you got the gear, you got the money, all of it. And you made relative haste and got back here without anyone really stopping you.
Actually, I got the gear from Liron.
I don't think any. Yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
so minus chainmail for you and minus clockwork amulet.
Gmail
Sure.
and minus amulet.
Mhm.
How do you remove?
Click on the sign of a lock.
Sign
Can I
of
share
lock.
my screen somehow?
Man, there's a sign of the lock at the bottom of the list in every section. Click on the lock.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I see now. Thanks. Yep.
Oops. I forget. If you open another, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyway, Pete says, haven't met the other three of you before, but I got a little request from Ukrak to find the perpetrators behind the meat excavation, the meat problem, that, so to say, that happened earlier today. Well, I put two and two together, basically seeing as Ukrak doesn't look like a popo, and he's not really a bandit or a gang member, so I kind of got it that he's trying to help you out, maybe a companion. Plus, there aren't that many half-orcs that play the flute. Was it the flute? Horn. So, not really hard to deduct. The current.
Whoa, you are smart.
Well, I've got a lot of people. I don't really do much of the the thinking, a little bit of the scheming, but I've got my ways. The police own quite a bit of some of the images that were taken during that day. So I would say probably the half elf here and Ukrak yourself. You're recognizable, to say the least. Whether they find you or not, there are a lot of people in Neverwinter. Not that difficult to not get spotted by the popos. During my search for the caravan owners, I also stumbled upon one of the members of the Branko Tersey family. Not really a family, more like a starting gang, but still a legitimate gang, so to say. And it seems it's quite possible that they got a hold of your caravan with, like I heard, most of the treasure that was inside it. As they were also looking for specifically the half-elf Liron, as they were calling it. By the reports, you were supposed to, and you were in the Bortusk, and that information could have been sold to the Bronco family for, well, you can guess it, probably extortion or like, you know, selling
Yeah.
of a prisoner. So yeah, your caravan is probably held by them, and the rider is probably also there.
So, do you know where the location of their encampment are?
Well, yes, they quite liberally kind of gave the location out. I'm not sure if it's their lair, but it's the place that they were telling people to go to give information on Liron.
How many of them are there?
The Bronco family, the Bronco gang, so to say, itself, I would say like maybe 50. It's a relatively new gang, but it is a gang, so to say. So
50 or 15?
50,
Right.
50. Most of their employers are, well, probably more or less on the lower end of competency, but I would say keep away from the boss. It's still he's probably still dangerous given the fact that he has employed 50 underlings. They how much I collected on information, they mostly deal with traveling merchants, stealing stuff from them, and horses, so to say. Stealing, trading, selling. So yeah, stuff that moves in and out of city fast. And I guess the caravan also fell into that category. I guess.
So you know the location.
I know the location that they're currently selling. Yeah, where they're expecting people to go to give up information on Liron. Yes. I probably maybe like till tomorrow, like till tomorrow morning, I can get up maybe the information on where their actual lair is. But currently, don't know it.
There's Frodo there.
Who's Frodo?
This little shit.
He's driver of that caravan.
It's the whippy.
If what I'm thinking is correct, then probably yes.
He's all responsible.
It's okay, Okrak. We'll get him back. Tell me, do you have any like schematic or layout of the building, like even from the outside?
Sure, I guess it's. There's not much info on it. I mean, like the windows are boarded up, so you can't really see in it. But sure, I can show you the way later. I don't have no schematics, no. But I can draw you a schematic, so to say.
Oh yes, please do draw a schematic on the paper which is virtually there.
Oh no, look, the paper already has a lot of drawings on it. Oh no, I'll have to get rid of it. Where
Yeah,
is
just get rid of the tree thing.
clear drawing? Oh no, don't do that. How do you...
You can still
Oh yeah,
select
I forgot, sure. Yeah.
Dracula and Angelina.
Goodbye Mario, goodbye Sad Frog, you're all gone.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no!
It's not the act of...
Gone!
it's not the act of keeping the drawing, it's the act of drawing the drawing. Isn't that? So
Here
how
we
much
go.
I saw it, it should have one entrance here, and then it goes around like kind of like a mansion structure where it has it's a two-story building, and it seems to have, it's kind of like a mansion vibe where there seems to be large structures or large dining areas. This This is the door. This is the door. And
What door?
it's more like
It's more like a mustache.
something like this.
All right. Good enough.
What the hell is that?
Is there a reason why you're helping us?
Well, I was paid money, and this is a very good business opportunity.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're willing to pay me and my gang a little bit, then I would be more than happy to help you go to war with this gang. I wouldn't recommend you to do it alone, but with our help, it might be relatively easy to eliminate one of the gangs.
Listen here, little
But
shit. I'll pay
Potential,
you 10 gold.
and potentially take over the business, so to say.
And
Just-
how large is your gang?
Not as large. Well, I don't really have a gang yet, but I do have a bunch of loyal followers and a little bit more help, so to say. I'd say
You're
like
fucking dead.
roughly 25 guys.
And the
Wait.
gang's name?
No, we're not a gang, so to say, yet.
Groove Street.
But if we were, then
Not
maybe
a-
something like. Something like. I really like the. I really like the word of. No, that's stupid.
Grove Street. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Los Aztecas.
Your children.
My children?
Or
You
Balas.
are children for fuck. You're young.
Children
Yes.
of the night.
Exactly, and I have a lot of potential to achieve this.
Well, potential to die.
That's where you come in.
You know what I think, my friend?
Yes.
If we clearing out a band for you anyway, we clearly don't need to pay you for help because you're getting their business.
So you're saying you can clear 50 guys by yourselves?
Yeah, sure, why not? Just needs time. No, what I'm saying is that if you help us, as a reward, you will have their business. Why should we pay you for well, you get money from us and you get business from us as well. Doesn't say that
Technically,
sound like a unfair deal.
I've got all the time in the world. I can wait 2-3 years more till I start the business, maybe even 10, who knows. I'm not
Or
in a
what
hurry
if-
to business. But you are in a hurry to get the boy driver and the caravan and maybe the treasure that's inside it.
Or what will you do if we take over the business
You take over the business.
of Branco family?
Go right ahead. You seem like you know a lot about horses and stealing. He grins.
It's,
This is Neverwinter. There will always be gangs. There will always be people looking to establish their dominance and taking over something. Good luck starting with 4 guys.
Alright, I would pay 10 gold for help.
Jesus Christ.
I want half the treasure inside the caravan. I don't know how much it is, but I want half the treasure inside the caravan. If we're going big and loud.
We can agree on these conditions only if you would clear our names.
If we clear out the thieves.
No, our names from the police list.
Whoa, whoa. I can set up.
But I believe I have a couple of ideas how you could potentially pull that off.
I'm thinking. One moment, and I'll hear you out. I
In the
might
meantime, I'm
have
asking,
a
I'm
way.
asking Fairly,
What's your idea? Sure, let's hear it.
Well-
wait a second. Wait a second. Liron, may I ask you for a minute?
Yep. Whisper in my ears if you need some.
Yeah. How much did we get for all the meat?
About 1.5K.
And
You're
you
whispering it, right?
Just, yes,
Yep.
sure.
Okay.
And you just wanna give him 700 gold for what?
Fuck. I thought like giving 200 to be honest.
He was saying half, and I don't think it's a good deal anyway. We could do it by ourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm sure it would be destroyed, but well.
hey, Joey boy, one more thing.
Yes.
Fuck your name was. You said you had like 3 or 4 years to wait for everything to, go your
Hey,
way,
I'm
right?
14. I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, well, not if you get out of this fucking room, man. If you don't.
I wouldn't recommend unsheathing your weapons here. It's a reason why there's a reason why it's called the sanctuary.
Yeah, well,
It's neutral territory. If you do kill me here, then well, the last guy that tried to kill someone here, he's not here anymore.
he may not be, and he tried, but I will, and you will be dead anyway.
Hey man, if you don't want to take my proposition, that's for you the deal. I'm just saying you've got options.
Okay, let's do it your way, but I demand 2 of your fingers.
Why?
Just I do. You can cut them off yourself.
He's pondering. I want all the treasure in the caravan, in the carriage. I will remove you from the records of the police, and I will give you 2 fingers.
I don't.
No way.
I
So it's
think
that
that's
much gold.
that.
Okay, I get it. So
I
it's
think-
worth it. Nice. Good
Yeah.
to know. Good to know.
Yes, it's definitely more than 25 gold.
About 150 gold, yeah. Or was it 200 gold? 200 gold.
I said my offer. But
Uh,
I can also recommend different approaches if you want to do it yourself. If you want my services other than doing the hard labor for you, I can also find out where they are, or maybe set up a meeting, ensure that if you do give them information that you can get out with fairly certain percentage, or find info for you. And that goes for my regular fees, like doesn't have to be that. The option of clearing them out and certainly hopefully getting your, as I understand it, kid alive, that's my best option for you. It's my business opportunity, so to say. But if you've got any other ideas, hey, I've got info, I've got men.
You got boys.
This is a big job.
Roll for
But-
fuck me. Roll for insight, Ukrag.
Okay. Oh my god, there's an alarm going off outside.
Yeah, you can see his face from his facial expression. You can read out that yes, most of his team is probably consists of underage boys, or somewhere along the lines, from like 15 to 25, like young men and young boys, or boys, not young boys. Yeah.
Tell me, Pete, Outgame, I think one of the, whoever, Sazun or someone mentioned that some guys were looking for Pete, right?
Out of the character, yeah, exactly. That's
Who isn't looking for me?
Okay, now I said it out game, so you cannot say anything, Mick, yet.
Oh, you
But
didn't
anyway-
say it out. Oh, it was like.
Yeah, I
Wait.
said out game. So
Oh
basically,
yeah.
now I say
You
now I
were the
say
one
in-game.
that they the gang met, right?
yep.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
why
then
I-
that's fine. That's fine. Fine, yeah, sure. Go.
Yeah, I just want to confirm that the information was given. But anyway, yeah, then in-game I carry on that we have some information that you are also being hunted in this city.
Well, it's the slums. Everyone's out to get everyone.
A group that you screwed over, it seems.
I screwed over. That's
to-
that's
I was-
that's a serious accusation there. I'm not currently in any responsibility holding position, but if I were, that would be an accusation.
You might have not be right now in the work order, but it could have been in the past. One of our companions were approached and they were asking about you.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably tough. Well, actually, no. I'll have him roll something. What should it be? Yeah, let's do it like that.
Whatever has the most minuses.
No. Okay. Mm-hmm. He ponders you. He ponders for some time. Thinks. You're probably correct. But who could it be? Who could publicly say that they were after me?
I guess there's someone who
Were they?
don't-
But they. Someone who?
someone who isn't afraid of you.
Well, I'm not really a. That's true. I'm not really a scary guy. But if I. If I was in a position where I had to make myself scary, I'm quite sure that I would be able to do that. But
I mean, yeah, I had a question. How did you come to lead this gang of kids?
lead is a strong word. I'm
Why the
I'm
fuck
more
are we
like
talking to you?
maybe the one that keeps them organized. But yes, I think I told you about my past, about my first killing, so to say. I'm not terribly excited or proud of these acts of violence. I don't think these emotional outbursts are good for business. But
Okay, so it will give you a 2 pounds of sweets, and you can do all this shit for us, right?
What?
come on. If I was someone in the in the squares or in maybe the high quarters, sure you could treat me like this, but come on, man, come on. I helped you. I found your guys dead, roundaboutly, at least one of them.
You did, and I paid you for it, so that's all under the bridge now.
And that should.
Paid you more than you're worth.
So it's more than I'm worth. You're saying.
Yes.
Well, so be it. For you, I might not be that worth that much. I might be just a slum dog in a slum. But I've lived here for some time and I'm still alive. So for me, that has some value. But yes, I understand it. I understand it. For you, I deserve no respect. That is understandable. You don't know me. I don't know you. It goes both ways. So, what is your priority? What do you want to accomplish? You want to get the key out, I'm guessing, seeing from Ukrok's reaction.
And we need a caravan as well.
We have to discuss our. So give us a minute. We should have this. We should discuss it among ourselves.
Yes,
This is
you are
a
quite right.
Situation.
Yes, you're right. You deserve all the time you need. I'll be at the bar if you decide to do something.
Yes.
Toodaloo.
Thank you.
He strolls
Take
out the
this
room.
stone with you.
Do you try to take out the stone from the table?
Yes, I do.
It's inside. It's inside. It's stuck there.
And magic.
It's called the listening stone. Wait, no, was it? God damn it. A communication stone. D&D 5. It's called the sending stone. He says as he closes the door. And he goes away. It's quiet.
I'm thinking, guys. I'm not sure if we're not being listened at the moment.
You were breaking up the internet connection.
I'm not sure we are not being listened at the moment. So shall we continue speaking here? Shall we go outside, or I don't know? Shall we actually keep our conversation private?
Well, I can create darkness, but it doesn't stop from sounds.
We can try to whisper in the corner. I don't know.
Next to each other.
Huddle up, bros.
So what are we gonna do?
It's a bro hug.
So we need that caravan, and we need Frodo, and we need what's inside the caravan.
Yeah.
Our priority. We don't need to destroy the whole bandits family there. We don't have to I don't know, clean. Do we actually need to clean ourselves from the police?
Yes, I believe we do. At least I do, and Ukrok does. Because I'd like to be Neverwinter later. So I would like to come and visit Neverwinter later. And I believe the Slicky-Eyed Joe...
I'm sorry, that's what I heard.
Leaky-eyed Pete for you.
Yeah, it's written, but I have no idea why my brain...
Cotton Eye Joe.
You got the night show.
So I believe we could get him some extra power, so he would help us to clean our names.
Right, but how much worth?
I believe a mercenary cost like 1 gold a day. I believe it would be cheaper just to set up like fixed price
For what?
for every single of them. But I'm not sure that, well, right, they might be a good fighters. But the reason that do we need a fighter, so we'll try to talk it out somehow. One of the ideas, it would be nice to frame the band itself that it was their kind of it was them who did that, and we were part of the gang. And we would, like, one of the approaches, we would wipe out the gang entirely and like burn all the bodies, so nobody would. And the leaky-eyed Pete would just spread rumors that we were part of the gang.
Yeah.
The other approaches would be we would get the head of the headsman, head of the headsman, and bring him to the police office, and just try to buy ourselves its name. No, like we did something bad, but we did something good, like this kind
Clean
of.
ourselves somehow.
Yeah.
Well, that's risky
Yep, that's risky.
because you might be caught,
Uh,
and that's it.
Yeah, I
Moreover,
the idea of framing and wiping the.
One
Like-
idea is also like if we want services from Pete, then one opportunity is we help him with his problem, so he would help us with our problem.
Yep.
the only thing I am considered with is the payment. I don't want to give him how much we got. That's crazy amount of money.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like if we help him with his problem, then either we give him less money or almost no money.
Otherwise, we could
What's his
just
problem?
pay up front, and that's it.
But what's his problem?
There are like a gang looking for him.
Is it the same gang?
No, as far as I know, I guess.
Look, I'll put it this way. Every day we stay in Neverwinter, we're more likely to get caught by the police.
Yeah,
We
because
need to solve this ASAP. Either we do our stuff quickly, maybe loudly, and we get out of the town. But again, the guards, they won't let us out with the caravan because obviously they will recognize us. That's one of the problems. So it's best that we can somehow clean ourselves.
We can
The
just hide
biggest
in the
problem-
caravan if needed too.
like the other way to clean our names is, like, again, ask Sleeky Pete to just create more evidence than, so the police wouldn't just understand from the amount, which, like, for example, make up multiple pictures of us with different faces, different clothes. So it wouldn't be like 4 pictures, more like 50, and no one would understand what's happening.
But we need witnesses for those other imaginary locations. So, like, if we make up some.
Shiny coin can fix that.
One thing you should think of: the gang, the family, should definitely have somebody in the police they're paying to, and if we kill them, those people in the police won't be happy because they will get less. Their income
That's
will.
overthinking.
I'm just thinking about the situation when you come with the head of the family, family head, to the police and saying, "Hey, we're good guys," and they like, "Oh fuck you, you killed my income."
Right.
That's the thing.
That's a better explanation.
That's the thing. So we either need to rethink this idea of coming to the police, or go the other way.
We might not just execute that plan. That's it.
Yeah,
It's
but
not the only approach.
I guess our biggest problem is that we we didn't grab out the caravan before selling the meat. So now we have to return this caravan back to Phandalin. Wait, how much was the price of the caravan, the fine, if we don't return it?
Well, who cares about the caravan? We care about Frodo.
Well, Frodo is a different thing. It's easier. But just the question about the caravan itself. If we don't get the caravan back, how much do we pay?
No one knows.
Does
Didn't
anybody
say.
know? They didn't say.
He didn't say that there's a fine.
Yep.
Maybe it's like 20 pieces, gold pieces, or 50 gold pieces.
Horse is more expensive than you're saying.
That was a bull. There was a bull and the caravan itself.
Mick, how much for a mercenary per day?
You'd have to search it in game. You do not know how many.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
At least I don't think none of you seem to have dealt with hiring other people as guards, or am I mistaken?
Not yet.
We were, I guess some of us might have been like hired. No, actually, if we started first level, then I don't think I don't know. I think I wasn't. Like, it's not a Liron thing. He's more like a thinking person rather than bashing.
Well, basically, the only one that, from my point of view, the only one that might have hired other people is Liron, because Sazun is a monk, he doesn't have the money, and the bards don't really deal with guards. Is from my perspective, I might be wrong. But if you're saying that no, then yeah, no. There are locations in Neverwinter where you can hire people, just saying, but you have to find it.
Yeah. On the other hand, like we were contracted. It's kind of like you know how much you cost, so you set the same price.
Yeah. Do you mean the current caravan situation is contracted?
No, I know the price for that. Yeah, well, never mind. I guess this is. Sure. Yeah, from like biography of Liron, he was like a couple of years just working as a hireling for like whatever he could be. Like whatever job he could find, like probably from thinking perspective. But he might be in part of some small organization from the hirelings. But I think that's it. Anyway.
So what you're saying is you think that you would know skilled hireling cost because you worked for someone as an apprentice or a helper, correct?
Can we roll a dice for that? Do I know or not? Because
that's for you to decide depending on what sort of a character you were. You can just say yes. I was. You were in a situation where you spent a couple of. I don't know.
Yes. I was accountant for some small set like.
The thing that Mikko trying to tell is like if you're a developer, you know kind of the pace of developers. So if you were a mercenary, you kind of know how much is a mercenary cost.
I know how. So
that's how he explained the kind of like
so
this.
Yeah, I was trying to solve some accountant issues for like a shop, so I saw the papers of like contracts. Does that sounds good? And it's kind of not too far from my character. So I'd have done.
So you mean you worked for some time as a guard?
As a bookkeeper.
Yep.
As a who?
Accountant.
Accountant, yeah, sure. And you filled in paperwork for people
Yeah.
that needed work, men.
Yeah.
Sure, go right ahead. And where was it?
Neverwinter.
Sure. So you've lived in Neverwinter for some time.
I
Just
I
say
don't know.
that town.
I don't see that there is some cities besides the Neverwinter. Like
You can pick that one up.
Just Google Faerun or Sword Coast, basic Faerun,
Alright.
and pick
Faerun.
whatever city you want.
Faerun sounds fair. So it's
Faerun
not-
is the continent where we are on, so you can't actually look. Pick that.
Technically, he can live there, so
You know, you are living there, but you
I
can't
thought-
pick that as a city where you grew up in, or a place where you grew up in.
I was an accountant for a bunch of squirrels. We lived in a tree.
the numbers were quite nuts.
God damn it. Basically, was it more to the south or to the north?
to the north.
To the north.
Yeah.
So somewhere in the mountains maybe. I'll give you. Oh yeah, I found this card, which basically
Share the card.
here.
Share the map.
I put it in Discord.
Yep.
Little Earth.
And Neverwinter is quite in the north of Faerun. So up, even more up north. It's like Icewind Dale and the Edge of the World. Don't know what's after that.
Penguins. Dire penguins.
The whatever the guys like who come back from the dead and throw things like.
Like, okay, Waterdeep. Was it? Is it a city?
Waterdeep, yeah, it is a city, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, Waterdeep.
That's even one of the best. I don't think it's best. One of the top Wizards of the Coast made D&D 5 campaigns takes place there. Yeah, Waterdeep is good. It's actually, let's click on Waterdeep. Does it have anything written there? No, it doesn't. But yeah, sure. You were in Waterdeep, and there you worked as an accountant.
Yep.
And during that, you did have a certain experience concerning employing people, writing their contracts, and you got the feel for the prices also. Sure. Now I have to Google what are the prices of mercenaries. Mhm.
What is the price of man?
What is price of man? Yeah. Okay. What range of a guard or a fighter you're looking for?
Ninja Gaiden stuff.
Like lower end where they're just like schmucks, regular folk that picked up a sword, can't really handle it, or more like upper
Like-
level where
Level 6 something.
level 6 something. Okay, so they're quite experienced, is what you're saying.
Yeah, they are not trash, but they are not like heroes of the battles.
There is one Reddit chart about it, but it's challenge rating. One moment.
I think
We will hire a group of adventurers.
You know what? It's fine. Let's just say. Let's say like. Wait. Actually. One moment more. There's actually one thing.
How much for a peasant?
For a peasant, like.
without teeth.
How much of a peasant? Like a real peasant?
with a fork or without a fork.
Like
you
let's
can.
say 200 peasants.
let's
did
say
I
like
jump on?
For 1 gold?
for two, like one peasant for 1 gold. You have to find the men, but sure, let's say like the lower end, like the lowest end is like 1 gold per person. Let's say like that.
That's quite a hefty sum.
It's a dangerous world.
In my time, I remember when a peasant cost 1 copper per day.
If he's doing some manual labor, sure, but if he's actually expected of guarding on someone or attacking some, actually,
No, the idea is like rush B and just
yeah, I
swarm,
get it.
bury them under our bodies.
Zerg Rush.
No, through a broker, it's 1 gold. Through a broker, like someone legitimate that actually finds the people for you. If you want to go cheaper, then you'll have to find someone other ways. At least that's according to Liran. He worked. Yeah.
So HR.
So where are you
costs
actually?
1 gold.
What? Sorry.
HR cost 1 gold piece.
For a single day with a contract that dictates what's the result and what's the end result, and yes, which a contract that protects the person. Yes, 1 gold.
Humans sound complicated, undead much better. But please carry on, Liran.
Yeah, I guess it's a correct price for like 1 gold per head.
Per person. They basically have.
Wait, why the peasant? I said level 6.
Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, Devlin asked for that. Yeah. For a level
Yes.
6 character, it's more akin to like yet again a contract and all that shiz. And level 6 character is strong.
2 gold piece.
He's
Yeah.
sought after to exterminate things with certain competency. So it's at the level of should we do it like that? Not sure.
It's like,
Yeah, let's do it like
the
that.
dragon
It's
is more
like-
dangerous than
it's-
a group of bandits.
It's 50 gold per person a day. $50 per person. Given what you are doing, but actually, oh yeah, that way. Sure, 50 gold. That dictates that you're actually picking up the person and you can do whatever task you want with him.
It's not the type
According to the regulations of the broker.
of... Right. So I share that information with the rest of the guys. So, any ideas? Like, did we lost our thoughts? What should we do or not? Should we again put all the ideas and pick one and go? Do we want to use Leaky Eye Pete help with killing?
First of all, guys, let's just think of our general outcome. What we want to achieve. Do we want to achieve getting out of Neverwinter as quick as possible with everything we have, not care about anything else? Like beating the people, getting the stuff, getting out through the gates, beating the guards probably, the town guard, the police, getting out of the city. Do we want that?
No, we won't. We don't need to do that.
Okay, we don't want that. We want to ruin reputation, right?
It's ruined for some of us, but I don't need to go through the gates, and I guess I can take Ukrak with me.
Okay, then the next question: how can we get the caravan through the gates without being recognized by the police?
It's up to you and Devlin.
No. If the question is, they either recognize us and, well, stop
No,
us.
wait. You and Devlin is not recognized as
Caravan is
how
caravan-
can you distinguish one caravan from the another?
because they are, well, different.
Oh my god, I don't know, put a ton of shit in it. Or rotten potatoes.
Anyway, so we need to somehow repaint the caravan, right?
I think that's too far of planning.
No, it's the core of planning. Because if we think that maskering the caravan is too difficult or impossible or too costly, we just maybe decide not to take the caravan at all. We pay the fine for it in Phandalin. Might be 50 gold, whatever. We're getting even more if we're getting out of
I
the town.
think Devlin and you can just walk through the gate without any consequences with the
Yeah.
caravan.
That's true. So,
So
what?
so
Sorry,
what's-
what is the last word on the caravan?
what are your concerns? You just take the caravan, take Devlin, and go through the gates.
Yes, and the guard says, "Oh, wait a bit, we have a picture. That caravan is on the picture." That's my concern.
So Devlin will bullshit.
It's not like we have a BMW that's pink colored and a certain model. It's a cart.
Yep. It doesn't even have a plate on it.
Doesn't it?
No, it's just a cart. It's a wooden structure carried by an oxen that is available anywhere.
Yes.
Does it have a label on it, Phandalin, how it's called, the prospective, provisionary?
Hmm.
does.
You can
Should it
like-
have? Wait, I'm thinking about that. Would something like that have a mark?
Logo or something on it.
you providing extra information for Nick. But yeah, carry on. That's a good thing to do.
Basically, look, why I am putting so much attention to these details, because we didn't think about it when we fucked up all this idea with selling meat. We just went YOLO, and
Yes.
that caused us problems.
Well, we can actually think and check over the caravan once we get it back. Right now is the question, do we get Frodo back?
You know what? Yes, it has a mark to both of the sides. It has it doesn't have a name. It only has a symbol. It has like what's the symbol of Bertrand's provision?
Fucking.
It has like crates and barrels on a blue blue background.
So now we're gonna burn the. We're gonna burn it.
It
No,
makes
look,
sense in that.
What we can do, we can use cloth to cover the sides. We can have cloth with something meaningful on it, so it doesn't look like we're just covering something. It looks like a label, so that guards
That's
will
all.
not try to look under the. Under.
Listen, you're looking too far. We need to get that card first, and then look at the card and think how we can like make it happen. Now we need to specify how we get the Frodo money.
If there is an entrance on the building, its territory, if there is an entrance for the caravans, and there is a back door for people, and we decide we don't want caravan, we don't have to go for the parade entrance. We can sneakily get from the back and get out of the back with Frodo and the money. That's the question. That's why I'm planning it so far.
Okay.
I'm trying. That's why. You understand now?
About this way, we can just go through the walls and no problem with the money and with Frodo.
And no caravan.
But it's not the question. Like from now. If we get the caravan, that would be extra nice. Because we don't know what happened next. Will we ever find it? Will we ever get it? Or we will just get another one in the town? I guess this is more situational question.
If you guys agree with Liron, okay, let's just close this question. But personally, I think we need to know what are we looking for.
Frodo, money, caravan, and potentially extra, like clear the names. And this is the order of what we should get. Like,
And how much
Okay.
are we willing to pay for that? For all of these points?
as usual, as less as possible.
Fucking choose!
I'm half elf. You're half elf.
Maybe. Oh no,
Frodo
that's
is priceless.
Yes, Frodo is priceless.
maybe
I
maybe the
understand.
stereotypical money grubbing Jew in this world are half elves.
Jesus Christ, Mick.
Stereotypical, come on, it's
True, it's not true. It's dwarfs.
sure. Sure.
And drag.
Regarding
And drag.
hiring people, we could potentially do by ourselves, but this would involve probably earthquakes and all that kind of stuff, like burning cones of fire, and so we probably damage the property, probably damage the city, and
Yeah.
probably get problems with the police. If
Yep.
we decide to burn everything down anyway, pretend we were there and we are not alive anymore, or at least you two, and try to play this out with the police somehow, using Pete's service, the Leaky Pete services, for this whatever we thought about. Then it's one way. If we're deciding to go in that way, let's plan according to that thing. Otherwise, if we don't want to do that, if we don't to get cleaned by police in some other way, then we might not be able to use massive attacks, and then we might need mercenaries. You see how deep all the correlations are. Depending
No.
on the wanted expected result, we think which way we go and what we actually need for that, and how much we have to pay for that.
I think I'd prefer Ukrak's way of doing that. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, guys.
No.
Whatever.
Wait. Yes. Devlin, do you have something to say?
I guess we should just mainly do a lot of scouting, but yeah, priorities is correctly set.
So,
This is oh my god. Yeah, sure.
Just say from the corner, rip and tear.
This is the first time something is in the balance. So you're spending an awful lot of time trying to be careful.
so I would propose to like pay Leaky-eyed Pete to find the scout area for headquarters, because he will need that anyway. And we will go alone to the establishment where they hire people or try to get information about us. What do you think about it?
The question is like, okay, he gets information, but in the end we still got to do the dirty work because they're kids.
Well, it's part of our thing. we do the dirty job. But right now we need more information, so we just pay.
Then again, is it worth that much gold?
He said for information, it's not the half of the gold. I don't know. So we kind of not promise them right now to fully use their services. We pay them for the information, and we will help them initially to take over, but not. Like right now, I don't want to involve them into the fightings.
Who are we fighting? We are fighting a gang, right?
Yep, thugs.
Yes. So let's meet with them. Let's like be some, I don't know, pretend to be some customers or some shit.
We could pretend to be mercenaries.
Or mercenaries, yeah.
Try to be hired by them by promising helping to find us.
Yeah, let's just get in there and kill as little as possible and as many as needed, and get out.
So little damage, silent moves.
Yeah,
All right.
that could be one way of doing it.
Or if he's the fan, then we do the dirty way, or whatever.
And if we want, we could pay the Leaky Anus dude to clear our names, and that's it.
Yep, but it can be done after.
Yeah, indeed.
So, do we have a plan? Is everybody on board with that?
Let's go over the plan again.
So we go to the warehouse where they hire people or just get the information about us. Well, expect to get the information about us. And get into the gang or get the information, like the scout the area. And meanwhile, we'll pay Ricky Pete to find the headquarters with the boss, and then get her up here again and see what can we do next. So does it sound like a plan?
Hold on. Get Leaky Pete to get more information about the surroundings and everything.
No, not surroundings, the headquarter.
Well, yeah, the headquarter and everything like within it.
Yep. But we are not going there right now.
And at the same time, we are doing what?
We are going to the place where he said the guys are getting information about us.
So the headquarters.
It's not the headquarters, if he said that correctly. Am I correct? So, Mick.
Mm-hmm.
So that he said that he will point us to some kind of place where where they search, like, gather the information, but it's not the headquarters. Am I correct?
I would really like to not say anything. That would be more interesting. But he said that he doesn't know. He doesn't know where the headquarters is. This might be it. This might not be it. This is the address that Bronco underlings gave people out to give information if they see Liron in the tavern.
All right. Or we could use them as a decoy and get as much as people out of their enemies and crush the others.
What, Liran?
Yeah, I guess I'm famous now. Sorry, Ukrak. I took all the fame this time.
Oh, that's fine.
Infamous, not famous.
Infamy.
It's the opposite
Yeah.
of famous. It's still people still know you, but yeah, it has the negative connotation.
Yes, exactly.
But that's according to Bronco. That actually, fine. Believe that. It's fine.
So,
So,
I would
I
like
mean-
to hear something besides me, myself.
I'm fine with it.
So once
Yeah.
again, the plan was
Why not?
actually Niki IP to get headquarters. You go to the current location, and then you hire some mercenaries.
No mercenaries
Okay.
that we hire.
Just go there, get some info, and then you'll act accordingly.
Yes, exactly.
Think on our feet. But yeah, I guess I can go with that.
Any other thoughts?
God damn it, Mick! Why you answered that? Now I have like automatically ideas to rely on your response. So now I'm kind of forced not to change my mind.
No, you can change your mind at any point. That's fine. You don't have to take this course. You can take a million other approaches. You can do whatever you want.
We shall take over the gang as new leaders.
Oh, sure.
We can find guards and say that Liron and Ukrak is in that establishment and probably get some extra trouble. Meanwhile,
Hey, that's a good idea. We need to find out where the gang's headquarters are, and then we can tell the guards that they're there. I'm there, and then
But
Or
if we
we
said
could-
it like that,
Right.
then if you say it like that, then we can't go near the headquarters anymore, because then the
Yeah.
police will be stakeouting.
we could say that to the boss and try to bullshit him that we did that. But anyway,
just kill them all.
yeah. For the
I wonder if there's like a chance
Um,
to initiate 1v1 like for supremacy.
Like,
no idea.
like you're going to meet the boss and you're going to.
1v1 me bra, winner takes all. Well, in my case it would be 1v1 me and my monk here, but yeah, same thing.
Oh, yeah, same thing.
Yes, that monk wants to take your position. He says that you are weak.
It's like in Lasnamägi, usually it was like someone came up to you at 1v1 me if you're not afraid, and then usually, well, against Russian guys, it's usually was that you were alone, and then suddenly he has a gang next to him.
Yes.
That's the smart thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah, if you didn't go with the gang for 1v1, then you already lost. If we'd had a bag of holding in the past, it's also a legit D&D tactic is like you go 1v1 and then suddenly from the bag jumps your whole party out, and then yeah, whatever v1.
Wait, no,
Or
but
you just grab the person.
bag
into
of
the-
holding can't hold
bag.
living things.
Yeah, but gang inside the purse can.
It can hold living things, but it just runs out of oxygen.
Yeah. I
So
guess
the best
it's,
thing to keep in the bag of holding is a bunch of skeletons.
Secret
You really want to be
necromancer.
a necromancer, don't you?
I really want one day I shall.
But yeah, in D&D 5, it's possible, but it's not as good. So you still have, you have to do it in Pathfinder or 3.5 in order to really get to feel like a necromancer. So the plan is in order.
Kill, kill, kill.
What do you do next?
Sober up. I don't know.
Take Pete and send him for the recon mission.
Yes. So
Yeah,
we
okay.
so we call Pete.
But
to
at
a
the
room.
same time, if he goes to the main building to check the HQ, do we also ask more information about the building we're going to? It's boarded up, so I guess there are like back doors and stuff like that, because any establishment with thugs wouldn't have only one entrance.
Maybe we can scout that out ourselves.
Aye, but I wonder if they knock on the doors, they can actually like see if someone's behind the door.
If the man is in front of the door, then they don't need to. Well,
I mean,
whatever.
like next to the door inside. But yeah, we can actually go like on the go also if needed.
Okay, so I open the door and I yell, "Hey, leaky bum!"
Yeah, what? You spent
Get
like
in here.
like an hour talking. I'm like really drunk. He comes waddling in.
He's drunk now.
And but before we continue the conversation, let's have a small break.
Shite, we like spent 2 hours doing nothing.
Exactly. I have to go pee.
Fuck. What a waste of time.
Like
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah.
Oh, you mean like the last session? You did nothing but sell meat.
5 minutes and counting then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Guys,
Go on.
you're the only guy left. I'll
Alright,
tell you.
later then.
Yeah, I'll tell this later.
Is everyone here?
В коридоре. Ты не замес? В коридоре нашем.
Jawohl, but missing one, I think.
Вот лезь. А она точно нам не нужна? А что с ней делать? Она не использовалась?
Hello?
Hello?
Are y'all there?
Siim,
Yes.
Siim.
Yes.
Okay. Then we can continue, right? Yes? Now we can continue.
So,
So yeah, Pete comes waddling in, you can see that he's during the hour that you had your get together, your plan discussion. He's had quite a few drinks. God damn it, Ukrok! You drank all the light stuff. And he has trouble finding the seat, but he does manage to sit down finally. So, what's the plan, boys?
Well, guess we need some information.
What sort of information?
Need to find out where those fuckers are holed up.
Sure, I can do that. 10 gold.
Already paid 10 gold.
You paid 10 gold for me to find your friends.
I'll pay, let's see here. I'm gonna pay you 2 gold and not tell anybody where you are.
Then, roll for intimidation.
Sure.
And I was hoping that we'd have a mutual business relationship. That's really sad to hear.
This is business. You wouldn't want this to get personal.
You're making it personal.
Well, you know, I'm a personal kind of guy.
I bet you are.
Anywho, this is all we need, right? From him, from Leaky Bomb Joe.
Fine, 6 gold. Because we had such a long relationship. A full 6 hours or so. 6 gold. And I'll find you guys. And find the Branko base.
No.
I tossed the 6 gold.
Alright. He touches the sending stone in the middle of the table and says, I need sobering up. And in a minute, a barmaid comes with yellowish, bluish drink in a glass. He takes it and gulps it. Okay. So, you need me to find the place and anything else? Just address?
Right now, yes.
Also, if you're already there, then the surrounding of the building, like doors and stuff like that.
All the ins and outs.
Got you covered.
And if you can see it, maybe guard positions also, like if someone's walking around. Then again, I would suspect that they have guards outside the building, like on alleyways also.
Well, sure, I can give you the current take on it, but it might change, so
Of course.
don't hold me to it. But sure, currently it's something like outside it's like let's say like 8 o'clock-ish in the evening.
So is it like sunset?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. And he thinks for a moment, and mhm. do you want this as soon as possible or in the morning?
As soon as possible.
Very well. I'll be back at the latest in 2 to 4 hours.
Right, midnight,
Yeah.
I guess.
We'll meet here.
Yes, exactly.
All right. I'm really sad to hear that you don't want to approach it my
We
way,
don't
but
say that
so be it.
it's not over. We right now we want to scout. So
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sure. It's your money.
keep your noise nose against the wind. How it's called. We probably will work again.
If you leave the personal matters out of it, then sure. He looks at Ugrog. But I'll see you in 2 to 4 hours. Toodaloo! And he walks off.
So yeah, take us to the warehouse. Or what was it? I'll take a small break, like 1-2 minutes. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. So you want to go to the destination,
I guess so.
or should we do a break, or should we just go for it?
Well, 1 to 2 minutes ain't that bad.
Sure. Sure. One more question. How do you plan on going there?
I don't know, by foot, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You know the address, but you don't really know where it is, right? I'm guessing.
I don't. We'll ask Kinky Bob.
Sure.
I'm here. Has something changed?
Mm-mm. I was just asking, how do you plan on getting there? Because you know the address, but you don't have anyone to lead you. So, yeah. So, you're still in the room? How
Did
do you
he-
plan on approaching it?
Wait. Did he actually draw on the map the location? Because he drew the kind of like place, but we don't know. Like,
No. You know the address of the place, but he didn't draw any. How to get there?
God damn it, Nick. Yeah.
Did you ask for it? Because you asked for schematics of the building.
Uh,
I don't think you
it's
asked for
stupid
it.
to ask the schematics of buildings before asking location. Yeah, maybe that's a miss. So we know the place.
You know the
But we
address,
don't-
yes.
We don't know how to get there.
Do you know? I don't think you know. Yeah, you don't know because we've kind of established that I guess none of you have lived in Neverwinter. So, yeah, you don't know how to get there. You'll have to ask someone.
That's fucking awesome.
Or you can wait for 4 hours till Pete gets back. Up till 4 hours. And take a small nap or something.
Fuck. That's a miss. I imagine that we would go and scout ourselves. Fuck.
Okay, I smack my hand on the stone in the middle of the table and just say, "We need a map."
Map of what? You can hear a sound in your head asking a map of what?
Jesus, is that you?
No,
Of
this is
Neverwinter.
Bob.
Yes, we need a map of Neverwinter.
Sure, I guess. And like a minute later, a barmaid comes in and gives you a map of Neverwinter.
Hello, here's an address. Mark it on here, please. Won't you? Thank you.
I don't know where this is.
What do you mean?
So does she point where does she show our current location? Do we know the current location on the map? Our
It's
current
not.
location.
It's not a. It's not a detailed map. It does have sections and it has, well, maybe blocks, but it doesn't have all the streets and you can see from down corner there's a date on it and the date is like 4 years ago.
What is this?
We are somewhere here, and he points on the map.
I give it to Zasun. Can you at least understand the map and navigate by the look at it? By the look of it.
I have the streets and the numbers.
Yeah. Do you like? I expect you to throw the survival skill and say, do we know the direction or not?
If you, whatever, yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Like, can
You-
you navigate the map?
You can see. No.
No, I can't.
You can.
Because it-
You can see that on the street there is indeed this street that you want, but there are not house numbers on the map.
Yeah, miss.
She already went away.
Fuck.
Do you hold the sending stone?
Yeah. I massage the sending stone.
What do you say?
I say, Kinky Beat, can you come here for a second? Oh,
You can hear
Bob.
you can hear a sigh, and a minute and a half later, Bob comes in. What is it?
Hi, Bob. Nice to see you again.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
Know this place? I push
Where
the
we
others.
are? Oh, you're showing the map.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that place. Mm-hmm. Not, kinda sure. Yeah.
Could you, like, draw a little circle on the map where it is?
He picks a pencil and draws a circle around the street. I drew a circle here, I guess.
Where?
He drew a circle around the street.
Where the address is, or you just?
No, I don't know where the address is.
What
It's
the
somewhere
fuck?
around there. Or should be. I don't know. The map's old. It might have changed.
You ever get out of this place?
Sure I do.
Yeah.
But wouldn't really recommend going that way. It's known to house a number of gangs. Or at least more so than here. But then again, none of the slums are empty of gangs.
Any tips if we
weird.
go there?
Go right ahead. I'm not keeping you.
Oh, tips.
Tips? I said tips.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Any tips if we
Oh, any
start
tips?
wandering those areas?
Keep low, keep together, and move fast.
Thanks, Kinky Pete. Bob.
Sure enough, he leaves.
Let's get the. So I see this could be solved in two ways. We wait, we get the guide, or we get get it there ourselves.
يلائمك.
Just pick one of them.
Yeah, we could get a guide. That's a good idea.
I take the stone and ask, "Hey Bob, do you know any guides? The good guide to the place where Ukrak showed?"
I'll ask. A good like
Yeah.
2 minutes pass, and then a knock on the door.
Come on in. I
Yeah, please.
cover my face and put some wrap on Ukrak's face.
Wait, what?
I cover my face with a hat
Sure.
and put some wraps on Ukrak's face.
I throw them all.
I
I open the door. I smile, bro.
All right.
A thin man comes in. He
Hello,
seems a
thin
little
man.
tipsy. Yeah. You asking for a guide?
Yep, we do.
Where to?
Do you know this place? And I show the address.
I know it's not in a safe place.
Can you get us there safe?
I can get you there, but I can't guarantee that it's safe.
I look to my teammates to see the expression on their faces.
I'm grinning like a maniac.
So-
The man asks quietly of whoever is closest to him, what's his deal?
How much would it cost?
Oh, a gold, I guess.
So, are we going?
Yeah, here's your gold. Let's go.
He bites it. Yep, solid. Sure, let's go.
Hey, here's another face. Oh, another gold piece for not remembering our faces when you'll get back.
Sure. He takes the gold, gives it to the innkeeper. Something strong so I don't remember anything. The innkeeper gives him a bottle of something.
Good idea.
Extra drink that makes
Makes you
People-
happy and memoryless.
sober.
He takes the cork off and gulps a good quarter of it, puts it back on, and moves towards the door, outer door.
I ordered the drink that makes people sober. I ordered the drink that makes people
Yeah.
sober from the barkeeper.
Sure.
Was it?
Wait, I'm thinking, how much would it cost? 5 silver.
Deal.
He gives you a bluish, yellowish liquid
In flask,
in a
please.
glass. It doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah, I put it into the pocket.
You put it. Oh, you pour it into your flask and put it in a pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Mhm.
Yep, done. It's for the guide if he'll cause a problem. Yeah, so we take a leave to the
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Mhm. 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 I'll roll something for him, and then I'll roll. Then I'll want every one of you to roll something also. Okay.
stealth survival
That goes. That
intimidation.
goes terribly well. I want all of you to roll stealth. Just to see you keep your head low and
Whoa.
well that natural 20 does kind of
Mitigates.
mitigate the one, yeah, I guess. So it's average,
close.
awfully average.
I
Mhm.
step on a cat.
So yeah.
Is it a wait? Is it a stealth check? So bars should get a half of proficiency in it. Is it calculated automatically? But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah,
Please
it's
carry on.
automatically in the roll 20. I don't know how Ukrak system is, but it seems
What?
legit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm moving from D&D Beyond.
No.
Mhm.
Legit.
So yeah, Sazun basically covers up Ukrak when he starts to sing spontaneously, and tries to keep him calm, and quite successfully. Quite. All of you to try to look at your surroundings and try to lay low, but you do kind of make a little bit of noise, hitting the pavement and
And of constant sorrow.
exactly, it's quietly speaking or something. And also there's Devlin, right, who's as bright as the sun itself. And you walk back and forth, right and left. You go around and under and over. What seems to be like at least an hour or so, even maybe hour and a half. And yep, you're still walking. It takes a good 2 hours till the drunk man before you stops and turns around. We're here, he says.
What do we see?
A bunch of houses. There's a pair of sure. Oh my god, there are a lot of houses basically. Um, mm, 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 mm. There's a street going through that you're on, and basically like not this. I'm drawing on the map currently, like the street going through. You're somewhere around here, moving this way.
Where
Down
did
there
you-
are like one single-story buildings, and to the north there are two identical mansion-ish abandoned buildings with boarded-up windows. This
Something
is
like
the
that.
house, he says, as he points to the house on the right that's identical to the one on the left.
So wait us here.
Well, no, I'm going home. He takes another gulp of the whatever drink and starts slowly walking away.
I'm trying to memorize on the map our way here. How we
Draw
went.
'em.
Roll
Draw
for
'em.
survival with disadvantage. I'll explain why disadvantage. Yeah, that's what it. No, you already had disadvantage.
Alright.
The first roll.
Mhm.
It's fine. Okay. Why it was disadvantage was because the way even you felt it, Sassoon especially, as you have a better than average orientation ability, I guess. The guide went through weird twists and turns. Even if he tried to hide his tracks, he went through the same path multiple times, and in certain cases you felt like he didn't quite know where he was going.
Okay.
And whether this is the place that you think it is, you think it probably is, but you're not quite certain how you got here.
At least I marked this on the map. This place.
From the actually, are there number? Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. There are signs on the houses and numbers, and there really is the same street name as the one on the map, and the same number of the house that is on the address. So you're relatively certain that you're on the street that you have to be on, but you're not quite certain how you got here.
Okay, but just anyway, I mark the place itself, not the path to
Okay.
it.
Sure.
So do we?
At least I can see the relation between our current position and the place we dispatched from.
Oh my god, Nick has died.
What? No, I'm waiting for you to do something.
Okay, I approach the door.
Okay, so I'm guessing you didn't stop for long.
I didn't.
Sure. Yeah. You approach the door. Door.
I politely knock on the door.
Wait. What was that?
I politely knock on the door.
You knock on it. Someone opens the door. What is it?
Hello, how's it going?
What do you want?
We had a plan, but I promptly forgot it, so we have some information.
Look, we're waiting for someone. So I'm going to be really nice to you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's good. I mean, how do you know that I'm not a person you're waiting for?
Then who are you? Sure, I'll bite.
I am Ukrak the Bard.
I gently hide my face.
He turns around and asks loudly, there's a Ukrak the Bard here, and a half-orc. Is he related to this? And you can't quite hear what the people behind him are talking about, but you do hear one of them saying, there was an half-orc on the carriage, and he seemed to have played a horn. The man turns around. Do you play the horn?
I cast Charm Person.
Sure. Send me the description of the spell. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, found it. Oh yeah, good. And what's the DC?
No, what? Wait,
It's a wisdom saving throw.
it's 12.
12. Oh no. I really wanted this to go through. I really wanted you to charm him, but well, sometimes even the enemies roll 20.
Ah, nice.
Okay. Anyway, you can see he's kind of getting daisy, like he's losing focus for a second, but he shakes his head and steps a step back. What was that? Did you cast something?
Oh, I merely winked at you. Haha, surprise, you're gay now.
Well, actually, if it is charm. Wait, if it failed. There's written here that when the spell ends, the character knows it was charmed by you, but it doesn't actually start. So does he know? Wait one moment.
Good question.
Identify. Not quite sure. Oh yeah, look, a red post.
Charm person.
Charm person.
Charm.
I think with the spells was the fact that if it's not written that they know later on,
Then they don't.
know.
Okay, yeah, sure. He doesn't know. Sure. Then whatever happened here doesn't happen. He's.
I mean, he could
was it?
feel like he's casting spell, but he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's still what happened, and he's basically asking, yeah, what was that? Did you cast the spell?
Yes, I turned you into a homosexual.
Roll for persuasion or deceit,
Okay.
or whichever, deceit or persuasion.
Or act.
Roll for gay.
Okay, sure, let's do this. That is persuasion.
He now gay.
Is it like a joke or you're like looking serious at him?
Something in between.
He's confused. What do you mean? Can you tell who is gay? I don't
No.
think I'm gay.
no idea, but I can make you gay, and you are, so that's good.
Wait,
Just
no, but
embrace it.
but I've had
Yeah.
but I've had recently troubles with women. Maybe I am gay.
Come on,
and-
Ukrak, all the way.
Yes, exactly.
But no, it cannot be. Another guy comes from behind him, puts a hand on his shoulder. Hey, what's doing here?
Well, look.
So, do you play the horn? The other
Yes.
guy asks.
Of course, all the horns.
Show the horn.
Show the horn.
Okay, yeah, come in.
Okay, I go in.
They shut the door. I'm guessing the other three are not behind him currently.
I kind of was behind him.
You were.
Like, yeah, from like one cell to the right and down.
Look at the map.
Mhm. Let me guess. He, yeah, sure. You're behind him. He looks at you for a second, and then he shuts the door behind you,
Okay.
in front of you.
He doesn't let you in.
You can hear from you can hear like a muffled sound where one of them says, "Was there someone else there?" Yeah, a half elf. Wait, weren't we looking for a half elf? Then the door opens and asks, Hey, what's your name?
Liron is the name.
Come in. We're waiting for you." And then they shut the door. You can see it's a fine mansion. It opens up to actually I had to look up what does it look like. I'm not going to show it to you yet. Actually, am I?
Yes.
One of them says like,
Ah.
boy.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna show
fine.
you.
It's fine. Let's show the map to you.
I rolled persuasion, that's good.
Come on, Ukrak.
Finally.
You
It doesn't
gotta
matter.
seduce the guy so you can actually get like deep within their enemy lair and the guys, so they will win your trust.
So on the south
Everything.
side, there's the doors. You can see it. I hope.
I see a darkness. I know.
Like
Fine. Something.
here's the door, right? Yeah. Mhm. And you're inside the hallway. Well, come on, step in, follow us. As he
Yeah.
moves into the northern section of the room.
You know anything about the a little guy who's driving the wagon?
Yeah, we're about to get to it.
Yeah, well, where the fuck is he?
Let's talk like businessmen. He opens the door, and behind you can see like 4 other guys. It's currently like 6 of you in this room, the middle room.
Is this the village people?
This is us negotiating.
Who are you exactly?
You might have heard of us. We're the Broncos.
Oh, never heard of you.
Well,
You're supposed to be famous or something?
doesn't matter. Let's say we deal in stuff. We like to make
Chest.
a profit, so to say, and by the looks of it, most of, at least the caravan that you had, well, it was a lot of something, and we like that something. So
Wood? You like wood?
we like money. 1,440 gold to be precise.
Oh shit! You just like that exact amount? Nothing less, nothing more, right? Am I getting this okay?
Sure. Why not? Why not? I'm guessing you know why we asked you here, why we called you here, why we looked it out.
No idea. I just came here. Looked like a nice house.
Huh, well, you just asked yourself, where is Frodo? Well,
Yes.
We'd
I
like
asked
to-
that of everybody. I'm a huge Tolkien fan.
actually, Ukrak, are you still wearing the disguise?
Ah, that's a good question.
I think
Well, like-
he washed it off at one point.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think when you arrived in the slums near the pond, I think it was you washed it.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Very good. Nice to know. And of course, Ukrak, you're not wearing armor, and you have one rapier.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So what? Fucking naked?
No, you are wearing clothes. You're not wearing armor because it was in the caravan.
Yeah. I know that.
Yeah, okay, of course. And
I have a lot of cloth on. That's it.
do you have your gold with you, or was that also in the caravan?
Well, I guess I had a small pouch of gold, so I could have beat that guy, the leaky 10 and everything, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. How much?
So-
But wait, how much gold do you have in total currently?
That's, Well, my character has 75 gold, but I'm guessing I had like, I don't know, 20 with me, so right now I should have 9. Approximately.
75. How many coins can fit? Pouch.
I thought
More
we
than 9.
with the backpacks. No. Do we travel with the backpacks?
Yes, of course.
I expect yes. I would say yes.
So we have a backpacks that can hold the gold
Yeah,
up to
sure, I
our
guess.
strength.
I mean, yeah. In this current situation, how much gold can he hold on his per? Yeah, okay, you said 25 gold. Sure, let's go with that. Sure, why not?
Okay, sure.
So, we are offering you to, in exchange for some more money, we return your companion.
Oh, that sounds like a great plan. I get more money and I get my companion. Jesus.
Yeah, wait, actually, he rolls for insight to understand if you were joking. Yeah. What? No, I don't. You give us gold, we give you the boy.
That doesn't sound that as good.
Okay, good.
Are you trying to trick me?
No, we're going to keep this as simple as possible. We do not want to hold living people as merchandise. We want to get this done pronto.
Okay, so hypothetically, how much you want? You want me to spell hypothetically?
He's scratching this chin for a second.
Hold on. Did you say spell it hypothetically? What?
You're highly pathetic.
Just hypothetically speaking, this transaction that you accomplished on the in front of the gate, was it a natural occurrence to do this type of swindlings often?
Depends. It depends.
The meat.
Swindle.
Depends on
by
what-
swindling, what do you mean?
Well,
I don't know the word.
currently, are you legitimately thinking that what you did was not swindling, or are you trying to deceive them?
Ah, okay.
Like swindling is like, you know,
Yeah,
getting okay, like thieving or
Use deception to deprive someone of money or possessions.
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Machine.
Well, I can say we are really capable persons.
Mhm. He looks at the others. 500 gold, and the boy is yours.
Did I mention that we don't swindle all that much? We usually just kill people.
Oh, you kill people. Well,
Like you.
oh,
How
you'd want to kill
about,
us? Oh, well, I'm sad to say that.
How about I trade information with you?
It has to be a lot of info for it to be worth 500 gold.
If you don't mind, I'll come closer. It's about how we get here.
What does it matter how you got here? You get close to the guy that you're talking to.
We got the information from the guards, and they kind of know where the gold is. I am deceiving.
Yeah, I'm thinking for a second. Sure, roll for deceit. Sure. No, but that was a good roll. But what you said, he asks you. He's stunned for a second and asks, "How exactly do they know where the gold is?"
I believe you have a traitor among your people,
And how do you know that?
because we caught the guards, because we got the information from them.
He steps back from you for a second, thinks, and thinks for a long time. You know what? I think you're fucking with me.
I have
How
a
can you
photo.
talk to the guards?
But
If you were the one that swindled people, you were on the wanted list currently.
because we caught them, beat them, and got the info. Simple.
You got our. You said that you went to the guards.
I said we caught the guards. It's not the same as go to guards.
You went to the guards, beat them up, and found out that they knew about the golds.
Yep. With a natural 20 of deception.
Jesus Christ, lady, you want me to draw you a map or something?
Well, of course they know about the gold. They saw you selling meat for absurd prices.
They know that
How is there a connection between the guards and
they know
a
that you
spy
have the gold.
besides ourselves?
Sorry?
How is there connection between the guards and there being a spy here?
Obviously, someone's selling the information. They know who has the gold.
And currently, where is the gold?
You ask about the exact location?
Yes?
Well, those two guards didn't mention that.
Oh,
But it doesn't mean that the guards won't visit you, and I would strongly recommend.
well, of course. By tonight, we'll be gone from here. Of course they might visit here. we've been telling to come here from every suspicious looking guy that came out from the inn. We're not dumb. Well, we might be a little simple-minded, but we're not dumb. We can expect people coming for here. That's why we've got guards outside. They saw you coming away from a mile away.
I do got a suggestion. So
Yeah,
I suggest
sure. Wait, what was it? Attack and save. Must make a wisdom. Yeah, okay. First, tell me what's the suggestion.
come closer and whisper into his ear. You don't know who's the rat. I propose you take the boy, take the gold, and go with us and dump all the old men and live a fully life of
And
adventure.
dump the old man. What? Once again, say it once again. What are you suggesting them?
I'm suggesting to the leader directly, so that he should abandon the group, take the gold, put it into the wagon, and put the boy there, and come with us to adventure.
Okay, sure. He will roll.
New life.
Wisdom. What is? I think it was. Yeah, okay. No way. What the fuck is this? This bullshit. No. Fuck me.
Bullshit for us or bullshit for them?
Bullshit for you. He rolled 120. God
20.
fucking damn it, what the
You
hell?
don't have to say that he rolled a 20. I mean, we never know.
Well, now it's late.
It's only 9 o'clock. What the fuck?
Too much
It's
20.
usually it's backwards. When I want something good to happen, it doesn't happen. And when you want something good to happen, it happens. But you know what? Sure, you're all. God damn it. No. Let me think. God damn it. It's kind of. Yeah. These are the exact locations when you want to use these spells, and kind of disheartening when they fail. Discouraging.
Is he's like? Sorry, guess I'm tired. I didn't got it. Did my spell work or not?
No, it didn't work. But he you can see from his eyes that he does, well, at least half believe you. But he doesn't verbal, yeah, he doesn't. What? Take the gold and come with you? What? You must be crazy. And he says to the others,
At least help us to. No.
at least help you with what?
At least we could help you to find the red among your people.
Or I could turn you all gay. Up to you.
Okay, a roll for persuasion, Liran, or Ukrak, you can roll for intimidation if you want. Whichever suits you both.
You're all.
Oh my god, see now that's what I'm expecting. Fucking rolls, what the fuck is going on? 2 rolls, back to back.
I guess I really
Okay.
want to win this game.
I think God's saying something. let this man pass. Mhm. I can help you with this. Mhm.
You are God.
How? How can you help us find this spy?
I guess for the beginning, you should gather them in one room in order no one would escape and would warn the guards that we are here, so they wouldn't come instantly and grab us, all of us.
So we gather all the guys into one room,
Yeah.
and then what?
Preferably a flammable room.
Hmm. How does that? How do we find out who the spy is that way?
I use one spell slot.
To do what?
No, I mean I just need to reduce the counter. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. See, that's awfully generous of you. That info really might help us. Really might help us. So you know what? You know what? Sure. We'll return the boy if you join us.
I look to Kirk.
You give us the blood oath. You are one of us. You get the boy. You don't get the gold. The gold's for the bus for the side.
Do I need to get a shitty tattoo or something?
You will know it when it happens. But yeah, it's basically a shitty tattoo. He pulls up one of his sleeves and there's an okayish, a little badly drawn horse on his elbow, armish area.
Elbow Amish.
Elbow arm, I don't know. Whatever.
On his Amish area.
On the, not the top part, but the lower part of the elbow. That makes sense?
Yeah.
When you join the Broncos, you join for life.
Whose life exactly?
Well, I guess, for your life.
Well,
Yes.
but if you died and the Broncos split up, then what?
If I die, no, I'm just a grunt. If the boss dies, sure, I guess, technically. But no, actually, I think the second hand would take over.
Why are you in a gang?
That you seriously asking that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look around you. I don't mean inside the house. Inside the house, it's a fairly nice house. But outside, what do you see? You see the slums. What do people do in the slums? They try to get by. So we huddle up, form our own organizations, and try to get by.
Ever thought of adventuring like the other guy said?
And die? No, not really.
Well, you wouldn't die here?
At least it's for a cause bigger than me.
What the fuck? What cause? You're working
One-
for the man. You're stuffing somebody else's pockets. Where's your profit? Where's your self-fulfillment? What?
You know what? Well, actually, what do you roll for? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Roll for insight. Yeah, roll for insight.
Insight.
hmm
Oh, fuck.
It doesn't actually affect how you said it, but it affects what you get from it. hmm For a second, you see that he is a little bit confused. He does thinking. He does start thinking. You're right. I am working for the man. What do I get out of this?
You're a
But then-
pawn.
But then sadly, there's 5 of them there. The other one of them, slaps his head or something. You know what you get from this. We get up. We get to the better quarters eventually. Oh yeah. Once we get
Wait.
big, we take over the slums. Then we take over Neverwinter. That's
And
what we get.
Who promised you that? You're gonna take on the queen? I doubt it.
The Queen. Christ, the Queen. Once someone with enough pocket actually says what the Queen really is, she's gone. She's gone, man. She's got her hands in everyone's pockets. That's why she's in power. But once someone
Yeah.
really free, like we are, gets into power, we say it like it is.
Still, not to nitpick, would you actually get into power?
Of course, the boss promised us, every one of us gets riches.
What?
Once
You-
we
you-
do reach
you
that
become
point.
ministers or something?
What was that?
That was the wrong word.
Counselors.
Yes, counselors or something. You become counselors? What?
We become landowners.
You gonna what?
We
You gonna
would
plow
become-
the fields?
What?
You gonna plow the fields?
No. Well, yes, if we want to, but probably no. We get high-paying positions when we own. We get to own large houses.
But wouldn't you miss beating people up?
Well, at least it's not me down there. I would be the one beating people up. Then, oh wait, you actually asked, yeah. Did you ask, do you miss beating people up?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Well, then we will be beating people up in a grander scheme. More people.
You know, that's verbal. If you're that high up, you know, it's just words, man. Everybody has like 1 million bodyguards. It's boring.
At last, it's better for me to be up there than down here where I'm currently at.
Okay. And this boss, what? Oh Jesus, I forgot his name. What was the name again?
Well, Mr. Bronco, of course. Don't know what his
Jesus.
first name is. He always goes by Bronco.
He named this thing after himself.
Well, of course.
You know what an egomaniac is?
No, that's a difficult word, sir. I'm not
Yes.
sure. What does that mean?
Well, look it up in the dictionary. There's a picture of Donald Trump there.
Oh, Donald Trump! You mean the legendary Dragon Slayer? Yeah, I read those picture books about him. He rides
those-
giant metal airships and nukes nukes dragons. Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah. Those tales may have been slightly exaggerated.
Well, that's what all legends end up in. Exaggerated stories that are half true, half false.
Well, nice talking to you, fellas. So how do we proceed then? I'm gonna
Join
like
us. We'll give you a
slaughter
boy.
you one by one, or as a group. You decide.
Uh, for a second, he's baffled. Wait, what? You want to kill us?
Well, yeah. I mean, what else?
You join us, you get the boy. You give us 500 gold and you get the boy. We don't want bloodshed here.
Is the boy in the next room?
No, you go ahead. Look through the house. No, he's not here.
Can I
not
look through
stupid.
the house?
Excuse me?
Can I look through the house? I run to this door. I open it.
It opens. Yeah, sure. Inside, it's not as fancy as it seems on the picture. It's more like a little bit
Table with bottles and
people
some
left
bar.
it like this. Yeah. It's mostly it does seem like a fairly nice house. It is dark, of course. There's no light in this in the house in this room, but it is like there's a layer of dust on the ground, and there are a couple of bottles on the ground, but yeah, there's not a lot of furniture there.
Is that a piano I see?
It might have been at one point, but I don't think that actually works.
I try to play a good song on it.
Roll for performance.
Meh.
The piano's broken, so it doesn't work.
A bunch of mice ran out of it.
So, hey, sorry. You said something about killing. Do you actually want to kill us? Do you want to lose the boy?
Well, there's 5 of you, right?
There's like another 7 outside, at least.
Oh, I don't see them.
So, you really want to do it like this?
Well, I would leave one of you alive and then,
Look.
torture him.
I believe you. Look, I believe you. Maybe we do have a spy inside. Let's work together. He holds out his hand for handshake.
Okay, I look at Liran.
It's not a bad offer. You have a life full of beating up other people and eating good food. Getting drunk every now and then.
My companion seems to be AFK.
Nah, he's deep to his thoughts calculating. Yeah. I come closer
Mm-hmm.
and try to whisper to his ears. So it's really tough to decide what to do because it's gonna be a delayed fight. But this is the option, like get to the Frodo without blasting anything in one.
Yeah.
And moving the HQ.
Okay.
So it's only the question how we want to play that, and do we go with them instantly or we just meet them at a certain location?
I don't think they would let us leave.
Yeah, that would be a plus. Our friends are waiting outside.
Yeah.
So, and the door is kind of closed. I don't think so. I don't think, well, they might hear some rumbling outside, but bolt shredding, well, if you would cast AoA, they might hurt, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll go quietly.
At least for now.
At least for now, yes.
So, we will join you.
Perfect.
How would gonna, if we would join you, how this would proceed further?
Well, we will go in front of the boss. You'll you'll declare your intent to join, and then we'll do the blood oath.
When do I get the shitty tattoo?
Maybe maybe the next day,
Ah, fuck.
depending on if the artist is in the house.
Okay.
Yep. So then we need to know the next location.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Sorry, but we have to cancel attack on your location before doing that.
Cancel what now?
Attack on your location. So we need to go outside first.
You want to cancel an attack on our location?
Yes.
Yes. We are kind of getting friends here, so that's, I guess, a good thing to do. Do
That's
you
a really
kind of think
weird
that we are
thing to say now,
stupid
sir.
just going inside here?
I'm expecting that if you don't want to attack us, you want to join us.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, then yeah, let's go. Let's go meet the boss.
But we first need to tell our people outside. We have like 50 archers. Their bows are pointed at this house. You know, you surrounded. We have to tell them that we're friends now and all that shit.
Roll for deceit. Yeah, roll for deceit.
The site is coming right up.
Persuasion, where's the deceit?
That's fine, just for Ukrak, because he declared it. Archers outside. What kind of an archers? We saw no archers.
Well,
That's the thing.
If we actually,
yeah.
you're telling me you got 50 archers here that no one saw.
15.
15. Sure.
Oh, 50. Did you only hire 50? I told you hire 50. What the hell?
Oh shit, we ran out the money.
Well, we have 15 archers
Christ.
still. You didn't see them.
If you manage to hire 50 archers that we can't see, then you might as well just have paid us, because that certainly costs more than 500 gold. Sure,
Nah.
sure. Let's go outside, you yell your things, and then we move on.
Okay.
And all 5 of you move outside.
So how many of us is here?
In front of the house.
Yep.
There's just the 5 of them and the 2 of you.
And our friends?
If they didn't go anywhere else, then they're here. What did you do during this exchange of pleasantries?
I'm meditating.
Loitering.
Actually, Sasun and Devlin both roll for perception, just to see who's around. You had plenty of time to kind of get your bearings. Or maybe
Maybe.
you kind of see a couple of people just watching out seems a little bit suspicious.
Okay, so I just I step out and I just yell, Delta Squad, stand down. We're going to see the big kahuni.
See, don't you
I'm
mean
in-
join? One of them asks.
Team Alpha, you can reveal yourself.
I ignore what is happening.
Devlin, you're somewhere behind sight.
Behind what?
Are you behind like an edge, or are you trying to hide yourself?
Somewhat, I guess.
Sasun,
I'm just meditating.
you're in an alleyway meditating.
Yeah.
Sure. And
And
just
I'm also ignoring whatever I heard from Leron.
sure. Nothing
Right.
happens. No one moves. No one comes out of sight. You don't see your friends.
Good.
Well, guess we're off to the bus, I guess.
Those fuckers are like ninjas.
Yeah, didn't see anyone. Jesus, if you really crashed, I don't know. Just should have just paid. Would have been so much easier.
Oh no.
They, sure. So shall we move on?
I guess we shall.
Very well.
That's so dumb, but yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yes.
You go. You walk like 10 meters to the left, where the identical building stands, and he goes, "Ta-da! Here we are."
What the fuck?
He knocks on the door. There's a latch there. Someone opens it. What is it? Asks. Hey, we got the guys. They want to join us. What?
Wait, is it this the second identical building?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Exactly.
So you don't have to load a new map, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I kind of thought like it should be one map because you wouldn't go for two. That's impossible. And it was like stupid to send.
I
guys.
didn't plan it that far ahead that there was actually a meeting place and then whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So
like
now-
I really didn't broke the character and cancel the operation.
I mean, I like it. It's like 10 meters in this. Yeah, here we are.
Ta-da! He makes a small dance or something on the ground.
Yeah.
Boy, you gay already.
And so they have an exchange of, they want to join. What? Are you stupid? No, they want to meet the boss, and so on and so forth. And after a moment, the door opens. So we move inside. All of them, yeah, all of them move inside. Come on,
Hello.
let's meet the boss. They say.
How are you all?
In the front room, whatever room you're currently in, hallway, yeah. There's like 7 of you there. That's seven of the bandits there. And they close the door before, and they lock the door before opening the next one, where there's another like 5 of the bandits there. So they move on to the center location. Well, guess wait here. You can go to the music room on the right, or the dining room on the left. Wait
Okay.
there.
I know where I'm going.
I'll talk to the boss that The ones that, yeah, sure, I'll talk to the boss. And one of them goes up the ladder, goes here to the north. You go to the right, and Liron, what do you do in the meantime?
I look around this room
Mm.
and check what's there.
There are, like you see, it's exactly like the map looks. On the south side are 2 suits of armor. On the left side is a fireplace, and there's a small carpet, and there's a hanging ceiling lantern,
Yeah.
whatever thing that illuminates the room. There are 2 doors to the left, one on the upper side, one on the bottom side. There are 3 doors on the bottom, left, middle, and the right side. One to the right, and 2 doors on the top.
Is there anybody is here?
Yeah, there's like 11 guys here, but they start moving. There's always at least like 5 guys around you, as well. You're still suspicious, but there's constant movement here and there. There's a lot of talking, laughter, a little bit of music, and slamming of mugs.
Ugrak, how many spell slots do you have?
Shit ton.
How many thunder claps is it?
I have 3 second level ones and 4 first level ones. Do they stack or don't they?
What did you see?
If I have 4 first level spell slots and
Yes,
3 second level spell slots,
Yes.
do I have 7 in total?
yes, sure. If you want to,
Okey-doke.
if you want to cast like first level spells, then yes, you can cast them several times.
Yeah. Because the charm person one was first level, because that's all I scrolled to.
Okay, yeah. Then you lost 1 first level spell.
Okay, cool. Then I have quite a lot.
Alright, I have only 1 left. I guess
Shit.
that might only be for darkness.
So I play a lovely melody
Mm.
that melts the hearts of even the
Roll,
toughest bandits.
roll for performance. Oh yeah, it's a lovely melody. It even drowns down the she shanties and whatnot that the other people are doing. And they do gather around the piano and the usual lounge place here, or the gaming room or whatnot. And they drink ale and are you're just playing a melody?
Yes.
Okay. Then some of them try to sing something, but they're not really that good at it. But they seem to have a nice time.
I
No.
ask Ugrak, do you have a drugs with you?
Drugs?
Yeah.
Besides the one inside me?
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Just checking.
Um, okay, so soon you're not specifically hiding, right?
No.
Yeah. So during this charade, while you're getting yourself comfy and playing a little bit and looking yourself out, so soon you can feel a tap on your shoulder.
I'm opening my eyes and looking at whoever is there.
It's Pete.
And I think, oh,
He,
hello.
he has a concerned look. What happened? Weren't you supposed to wait for me?
Yes, we were, but well, I don't know what kind of liquid hits the brain of my friends sometimes.
Oh shit. Well, it's smart that all four of you didn't go there. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think we have to come up with a plan. Or
Really, I'm starting concerning if they're my friends anymore. I heard they are becoming friends with these bandits.
well, so you still want the boy?
Well, what does Devlin say?
Devlin is hiding. Actually, yeah, sure. Devlin, roll for stealth, and he'll roll for perception if he can see you or spot you. Is that okay?
Yeah, that.
Or do you come out of?
He'll
Okay.
find me.
They
And,
both don't find you.
AFK for like 5 minutes, sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
also
They'll,
will
yeah,
turn off my mic, but I'll try to listen to you guys.
that's fine. You don't have to know what's going on, but both of them can't spot you.
Well, he was here somewhere, I don't know. Shall we go and look for him?
Not a good idea. It's crawling with Broncos. Oh boy,
Okay.
he really. Oh no.
Hold on, they can't spot me.
They can't spot you exactly.
What the heck?
But I'm guessing you're somewhere close by, so you can come out at any time, whatever. Oh boy, he says. Pete says. Well, I can still offer you the initial service of going in weapons drawn, but well,
How much was it? 25 gold?
you know how much it was. He looks at you.
I remember something like 1 gold per person. You said you have 25 people in your team.
It's half of your initial treasure that you had in the carriage. Well, anyway, seeing as how they... I have no idea. Friends? You're saying that they're trying to be friends with the bandits?
That's what they said.
Well, I guess...
They literally went out of that building on the left, shouted that, well, we are friends with these guys now, and went to the second building.
Well, can you hear me?
Yes.
That didn't happen. I said only to reveal themselves, and that's it. You have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
They said, hey, Alpha Team or whatever, reveal yourself, and we are not, we're friends now.
No, did he say we're friends? He did say that they're going to meet the boss. But did he say that they were friends? I don't
I
remember.
cannot remember saying that. I'm not sure about Ukrak. I said explicitly to reveal yourself, and that's it. And Ukrak said to like Delta Team, reveal yourself.
Mhm.
And like as a side note, we are like, at least I am just totally improvising.
Okay, well, maybe I am wrong. Well, at least they said that they was going to meet the big boss.
So maybe the price that they gave was small enough that they can pay it. No. Well, anyway, if you need help, you know where to find me. I'm guessing they're not in immediate danger.
Well, why not? Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's make the deal. Half of that stuff in the in the caravan, and your people are cleaning the place out.
You sure about that?
Yeah, of course.
Give me half an hour.
Yeah, sure. I'm still meditating here. You know where to find me.
And he runs off, pulls his hoodie back on, and goes off.
What happened?
Something happened.
Oh shit.
Now, back to you guys. Actually, yeah, you came back at a perfect time.
How much time has spent?
During the piano play, Liron, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm like resting plus singing along like with Ukrak. Like,
Yeah, you can
mumbling the
definitely
melody.
do like a short rest. Sure.
Oh, okay.
No
Then
problem.
my all spell slots are back.
Your 2 spells.
Means
are
like
back.
2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure.
My two spell slots are back.
And after a moment, one of the guys that went up comes back and says, well, you two, the boss wants to meet you. And he's waiting for you to stand up or something.
2 bars left. 2 bars left.
Do you stop playing the piano?
No, 2 bars left. I play for a little while longer.
Mm-hmm. You do
But-
play well, so it seems like he's not even angry to wait for you.
But as I finish, as the crescendo happens, as the notes swell up into the ceiling,
Yes,
I
they hum
stop.
through. They're digested by the wood on the ground and in the ceiling. And the chairs smell the music and all that jazz.
So, young man, you said he wanted to see us at last.
Upstairs, after me.
After you.
He turns around and starts moving upstairs, back into the center, and then up the stairs here.
Mick, can you drag me along? Yeah, thank you.
You go up the stairs. On the right hand side, there's the second floor plan. Where do you go? Oh yeah, sure. Mhm. And he opens the door to the south. Here. It's the only room that doesn't have boarded up windows. And inside you can find, inside there's the guy that led you here, and also a bigish man. It's not more like how big he is. It's more what he's wearing. He's wearing a large furrish coat, I guess. An image. It's
Biggie Smalls.
like something that people wear over a suit, but it's a little bit larger than maybe you would expect. It makes him see larger than he might be, and under it he does have a suit. a clean-cut man that has a beard. There are strands of white in his hair. And yeah, definitely the big man sitting behind the desk, and also on either right and left side are also two guys that look a little bit better fashioned than most of the other crooks in here. And also there are also two other miscellaneous bandits in this room. One of them closes the door. Who's in the actually? There's one guy that's in the middle area that actually opened and closed the doors here somewhere. And they let you through. The big man doesn't even notice you. He writes something, takes a
Boy!
I expect nothing less.
What happened?
He stops writing for a second, puts the pen down, massages his temple, takes a drink of whiskey, and then looks at you, both of you, up and down. So, who we have here?
You got any more of that good juice?
Once you're among us, sure.
Well, I'm in the goddamn room, aren't I?
Until you've given your oaths, you're no one.
I want the shitty tattoo.
You will get it. Don't worry. We have the man here on his left-hand side. Is he nods at you?
Alright, let's do this. I sit in the chair.
First of all, who are you?
I roll my sleeves up. I am Ukrak the Bard. You may have heard of me.
And why did you decide to join our establishment?
I was quite bored.
What about you? He looks at Liran.
I guess whenever he goes, I go.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Haven't seen people as eager as you to join in a while. Mostly it's kids, but people your age, well, welcome to a better life.
So you got any dental benefits?
Oh yeah, definitely. We got our own personal dentist here. He can pull out anything that's rotten and put anything sufficiently suitable in substitute.
Oh, nice.
So, you want to get this over with fast, I understand.
Yeah, but what about the guy? What about the boy?
I mean, Frodo.
You'll get the boy. Don't worry, when you're one of us, then, well, you're family. But first, how this works is, you kneel, you kiss my ring, and with your own words, you say that you intend to join us. Is that okay with you?
Well, I don't think I'll be kissing anything.
Can you show the position of the windows?
He pulls up his left arm. On his middle finger is a large golden ring that has
Windows.
what did you say?
So I would like to see his position. Is he sitting in the chair?
Oh yeah, he's in the middle. Yeah, sure, here. Actually, yeah, sure. I'll make the doobly-doos.
Big and
Let's
small.
differentiate him. Christ, what the fuck? Ah, yeah, I forgot. With this, sure, let's go something like that. And the rest of the bandits are sure. Oh fuck me! Oh fuck this shit! What? Too large. Too large. Something like here. Here. Like here. And like here. Something like this, sure. First you gotta show the Don some respect. The Don, no, actually that's not, he's not a Don. First you gotta show me some respect.
I respect you, yo.
Come here, kneel, and kiss my finger. Kiss my ring.
I ain't kissing shit, boy.
It doesn't mean anything. If it helps your
Well,
pride.
Why I gotta do that then?
Because you have to understand who's at top.
Does it say like who's at top or on top?
Who's at top. God damn it. It will only take a second. I'll even have my men turn around if that helps you.
Aw, you're so sweet. What's with the skirt, man?
God damn it. It's not a skirt, it's a kilt.
Okay, sure.
So do we have a deal?
Yeah, we have a deal. We understand who's at top.
Then come here.
Well, I am.
Come to Papa.
God
Don't
damn it.
worry. If it makes you better, I can kiss you as much as you want back later.
I ain't into that shit, man.
But first, you gotta kiss the ring.
You're just making them gay by just not, well, just messing with them.
And you're gay, and you're gay. What the fuck?
It's
No,
not about.
gays are like vampires. One kiss another and
You don't even have to kiss, you just have to make it touch your lips.
not a vampire.
Come here, Ukrok. Come here.
I'm still sitting in the chair. I ain't moving.
You can't
All right, I
join.
guess. Can we speak off topic? Like, I
Sure.
think this is not going anywhere, and me and Ukrak won't do that. Do we understand correctly, Ukrak, each other?
Yeah, yeah.
So, is it correct time to start a fight?
I guess it is.
Yeah. So. All right. Yeah. So I shall start. I approach the boss, kneel before him, and lean my hands like grabbing his hand, and cast an Eldritch Blast like directly, so it would hit him this way that he would fly through the window outside.
Nice.
We kind of in like a line this way. Mick?
I'm thinking. Yes, okay, but you do have to take into account it is a range spell attack, so you have disadvantage on
I guess.
the close range.
Well, yeah, it's. I kind of have my. Yeah, I do agree with this mechanic. So it's supposed to be like this.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, it's an unexpected attack.
I think yeah, it should be disadvantage on point blank range. Mm-hmm. But if you want to do
whatever
this,
you say.
allow it.
But if it's a surprise attack, would this negate the disadvantage?
No, you don't have. I don't think. Wait one moment. I haven't done surprise attack in a long time, so I'm not surprised. No, I don't think that's how it works. Surprised is specifically for the thing that you're doing right now. You can act before the enemy because they're surprised, but you don't have an advantage. I don't think.
All right.
Unless you're a rogue, an assassin rogue, then you have the advantage.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of assassin rogue. Yeah, that you have advantage on the first move.
All right, that sounds fucked up, but 12.
12. Mm-hmm. One moment. What is his AC?
I think we're dead, mate. Yes, I know. It's gonna end awfully.
I still feel bad about the fact that you rolled 20 twice, but I handled it such a way. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll gripe about it
Wasted
later.
your good rolls, man.
Yes, it was, but it's not all about the rolls. It's about how you approach it and how solid is what you say is. I'll make it up sometime later, hopefully, but not
Triggers me
currently.
that the bandits are not on the one line.
Yeah, exactly. Once your lives are not online. Christ almighty. It does fail.
So, roll initiative.
Yes.
I think.
Did you coordinate with Ukrag beforehand? Does he know that you started to attack?
I don't think so.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, sure.
Choosing your token.
Sure, let's roll for initiative. Ukrag also, of course. What is your...
Both. Yeah, I guess we run off good plans.
Maybe I did it wrong, I don't know. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Leron is 13, Ukrag is 13. This guy, what was it?
1.
Not quite, but he is after you. And these three guys are together. They're the same.
Yeah, I guess they can walk.
Actually, let's do it like this. Sure. The boss starts laughing quite loudly.
Yes.
I like your spirit, son. I really do. But you're wasting my time here. Now, I don't want to mess up this beautiful office. So I'll give you one chance. One chance. You deny, you say no, you're dead. So for the last time.
Oh fuck mate, like
Will you join us or will you die?
I
run
stagger up.
off.
You stagger up, yes?
I stagger up from where... Okay, I'm not drunk anymore, actually. I stagger up from the thing and I approach the desk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I stand beside it and I just say, you wanna get turned gay too?
He raises his hand.
To who's he's to who you're talking?
To the guy in the skirt.
It's not he's wearing a suit, but fine, doesn't matter. It might be a kilt, it might be a skirt, whatever. Like, he raises his hand towards you. There's always nice to have competition here. It keeps the men sharp.
Thunder wave.
Go for it. No, they have to saving throw, right? What was it?
Constitution 12.
Constitution 12.
Unfortunately, Liran, so do you.
That's fine.
What was the range?
15.
Okay, let's say everyone except the one on the. Yeah,
No,
yeah. Everyone gets to roll.
The whole
Liron
room is
also.
basically
Mhm.
10, yeah.
Yeah, my motivation like dropped 10. Now it's 12 only.
What was the AC? 13?
12.
12. Oh, then you succeeded. Okay. Mm-hmm. Roll for damage,
what?
please.
Everyone? Oh shit.
Wait, Demo succeeded.
You were successful. You take half damage.
How
Okay,
much?
cool.
How much?
Was it the second
second?
level spell slot or was it the first?
Second.
Of course, second.
Why not? 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
So who's it?
And if you on a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 and is pushed 10 feet away from me. Oh, on a successful save, the creature takes half as much as damage and isn't pushed. Yeah, sorry.
So it's like I roll 3d8 and take half.
No,
No, I
hero
think-
for you.
Oh, 11 hit
I
points.
think
Nice.
you take
Okay.
9, yeah.
Yeah. You push. They move 10 feet away from you. Or how much was it? No. Liron, you don't have to roll. You take 9 damage.
Ah, 9 damage. Okay.
He already rolled. Mm-hmm. Wait, was it 10 feet?
Oh.
10 feet, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, for two, one of them falls out of the window. Actually,
He came back.
Very
Forgot
dramatic.
purse.
One of them does fall out from the window. One of them goes towards the corner, lives. One of them goes against the door with a loud bang, and the other goes into the bar that's on the left side. He is dead. And so is he. The boss doesn't move.
I have a question. If he falls out of the window, he gets fall damage as well.
He's already dead, doesn't matter, but yes,
Okay.
he
I didn't
splats on
appreciate
the
that.
ground.
Never mind.
His corpse takes fall damage.
Yes, sure. Item damage. It's enough to splat him. You splat.
Insta-give.
It's still the
Actually,
second
people
floor,
don't
so it's
splat.
not that much damage, but it's a little bit.
Well, it depends on how far they fall. They will splat.
Have you seen Marilyn Monroe's fall?
No.
But what?
I think it was Marilyn Monroe that fell from, jumped from great heights onto a car. She was basically just like sleeping on a car while the car was a wreck.
Oh, that one, yeah. Well, but I've seen other people fall from greater heights. Take 9/11.
The problem is he fell back, like his back to the front. Like he ended up on his back or probably on his knee.
Oh, yeah.
His neck.
So, I don't know. After that, I just say to the guy in the kilt or skirt, see what I mean? I'm the fucking boss here, bitch.
Well, first, okay, I'm sure. It's not his turn, so he can't say anything. But sure. Actually,
He can use like a quick action or something like that to say something.
He can say, yes, I surrendered.
quick action, no. Oh, wait. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, does he have anything?
Ah, shit, now I have to listen to Eminem again.
Yeah, every turn.
I return the Eminem.
Okay, Leron, your turn.
Is he standing next to me?
The boss, no, he's standing like 5 feet away.
Is he standing next to the wall?
He's standing next to like he's standing between the fallen desk in front of him, and behind him is like a shelf. He's standing now, so it's improbable that you can shove him with your spell down the window, given that he's kind of like leaning against the shelf behind him. Yes, but you can still move him.
Is using grappling hook is like full action?
Grappling hook?
To a window.
You want to throw the grappling hook out the window?
I want to attach it to the window.
Okay. Yeah, you'd have to move close to the window.
Yeah, the question is, is it full action or like secondary action?
If you go towards the left window, then it's your free action. Because it's already open, the window's already open.
Alright, I cast darkness and basically cover entire room.
None of you can see anything.
Shit, I wanted to like open the window, like cast the darkness and be attached to the window, so my it would be dark and Ukrak would be safe and I'd be outside of his range. Is it possible, or it's like, is it full action?
One more time. You want to jump out the window with a grappling hook and stay there.
Shite. Nah. If I'll do this, I'll probably die.
You can
I see it like
cast.
this.
You can cast
yeah.
darkness on objects Meaning, if you can casting it on an object that you can hold inside your hand, then the darkness doesn't leave out of your hand. And then when you open your hand, then it's darkness everywhere. If that helps you. Like casting darkness on a small rock and then throwing it somewhere. Or you can move.
We need.
Excuse me?
Is this person next to the window?
Yeah, he's in the corner, but yeah, kind of like half in front of the window.
I would like to shove him off.
With your spell or physically?
Yeah, spell.
Go for it.
I thought you wanted to like basically flip him off or something like that.
Yeah, I wanted to flip him off from the window, but I guess I missed.
One moment. Yes,
meant
you
more
missed. Yes, 10 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
You
Step
give
back
him the
and,
bird.
you shoot Eldritch Blast into the window and the window shatters. Anything else?
I stand next to the door and close it with my back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does open. Wait, does it open? Yeah, it does open
No,
inside, so yes. If there's someone there, then he can't open it when you're there. Mm-hmm. Sure. Just do it like that. And you end your turn?
Yep.
Very well. Mr. Boss, to Ukrak's words,
Fuck.
a boss, well, the amount of noise that you made, my men will be here in like 2 minutes. You're not getting out. He takes out his rapier. Yeah, he moves around the table from the left side, and on the bar he says, shame that you had to be that way. I had some expensive liquor there. And moves close to Ukrak. And he attacks you.
I get an opportunity attack.
So you're not wearing armor, so your AC is 10 plus Dex modifier.
Yeah, okay, Dex is 2 plus 2.
Yeah, your AC is 12. Mm-hmm. That is fine.
I feel like I'm making a
He
bad
does-
decision after bad decision.
He does
Yeah.
exactly 2 attacks.
What?
He does exactly 2 attacks. Both of them hit.
Are you alive?
I
One
don't
moment.
know.
You take 20 damage.
Nice! I am alive.
What's your total?
27.
Alright.
Oh no.
But
Wait,
I'm
you're level
alive.
4. 27.
It's-
Okay, I guess. You're a bard, yeah. Should we speed up? Oh yeah. Let's continue. It's fine. It's the second guy's turn.
Yeah, just roll the attack.
One of the suit guys. Oh, they killed Harry. God damn it! He was a half decent. He was a half decent tattoo artist. We'll have to find another
Harry?
one. Harry, sure, yeah.
Fuck Harry.
It's like Harry Potter, Harry Tattooer.
Harry Pothead.
Okay, let's see.
Harry Potato.
It's gonna take a little bit of time as he has stuff.
Oh,
He has
fuck.
stuff.
Damn people having stuff.
No shit.
What was its name? Okay. But they're all interesting stuff. So it's gonna take extra time. No, this is not helpful here. Mm-mm.
And it means I'm gonna die.
No, no one's gonna die. No.
Maybe we'll be tortured. That's it.
Oh,
Will be
cool.
tortured and skinned alive and put on stakes as a warning, not to fuck with the Duke or whoever.
Steak.
Duke Nukem.
Indeed. That Duke's guy gonna die before me.
Jesus Christ, he only has weird ass support spells. What are these?
Cast the support spell. That's the best choice.
Wait,
Let him
one
cast
more.
Prestidigitation.
Yes.
Predestined. They're all really weird spells. Oh, doesn't really help now, does it? Ah, sure, why not? He does hocus pocus in his hands and he turns invisible. Yep. Ukrak,
That's
go ahead.
good.
That fucking cunt. Oh shit,
Go
what
for
am
it.
I gonna do?
Go for it. Do another blast.
Maybe I should charm him.
Nah,
He's a
blast.
person.
But yeah.
Oh shit. He was immune to the first thunder wave, and you know.
Was he totally immune?
No, not totally. He just rolled
He-
well, I guess.
He wasn't immune, he still got damage. He just
Yeah.
did the save.
Yes, he just saved.
How many health points do you have left, Liran?
13.
All of them, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, no.
crap.
Yeah, sorry. Not that much.
That would be disastrous.
Go for it.
What the? Come on, man.
Wouldn't be the first time you use your spell though, like...
I don't
It-
have
it-
any medical stuff. I need to kill to heal, and I missed the opportunity. The only thing that I can do is like provide the darkness and disappear.
You can
Probably
try
I should
to
have
kill
done.
the boss.
Yes.
Mick, don't push them to do bad stuff.
You already did bad stuff.
Stop influencing
well.
the players.
Bow the knee! Bow! Wait, no, bend the knee. Bend the knee. Bend the knee. Should have seen the Game of Thrones. Bend the knee.
Yep. It's
Fuck
easier
you.
to kill this way.
I think it was the same situation where he didn't bend the knee. Right? Or, no, he did it. Jon Snow bent the knee. Yeah.
Yeah, but there was
He
a
did,
situation where like the father and son didn't bend the knee and then
Yeah.
they get incinerated.
Yeah. At the start, yeah. At the end of season 1.
And
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference if you have to bend the
Wait,
knee
wait,
to
wait.
a.
I did bend the knee, but I shot back. So, yeah, stupid. But
Yeah.
whatever.
No, it's not stupid. It's just a different decision. Your
Yeah.
pride as a character, both of you. Well, I guess currently it's like Ukrak's pride didn't allow him to do it. I'm guessing, and Liron, you kind of took the best of a shitty situation.
Okay, so I'm gonna
That you thought that this was-
rape him with my rapier
Go for it.
for now. Oh, for fuck's sake!
God damn it!
I do have a question. If you created the thunder wave, whatever ness, didn't it break the floor or anything?
Yeah, good question.
No. Mm.
Well, the door holds, so
Does it
Hold on.
break stuff? I'm not sure.
In addition,
did.
unsecured objects that are completely within the area effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom,
Yes.
audible out to 300 feet.
Yeah, everyone heard you. Mhm.
But the table wasn't bolted down.
What? No, it fell down. I think I said it.
All of the shit that was loose, just like poof.
Yeah, but most was against the wall, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's enough to bring down the floor.
Yeah,
sure.
that's my
Why-
next spell.
Don't-
If I survive.
Why wait?
Indeed, I don't know why.
Yeah, but yes, it did miss. Is that all?
I guess that's all I can do. I mean, I have some cantrips, but that's it.
Mhm. Mhm.
I can't cast those, so I guess I'll
Currently
die.
not. What archetype were you? Subclass.
That's a good fucking question. I can't remember.
Lore.
Wait, let me see. Maybe this will help.
There's part 2 here. No, hunted one. No. Didn't write it here.
Archetype. I can't find it. Where is it?
Evelyn was Valor. No, fuck. The pretty
I was
one.
Glamour and he was
Glamour.
Lore, I think it was.
What was it?
I think he was Lore.
Lore. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You won't have the ability that I'm talking anyway, so it's fine. You do have bardic inspiration still. We haven't done combat
Oh
for a while.
yeah, I have. Nice.
Mm.
Forgot about that one.
Inspire Liron.
I inspired Liron!
Good job.
By staying yourself and not bending the knee, you inspire him with confidence, I guess.
Great valor.
Question. So if I go and like past the invisible person, would I get attacked by opportunity?
When you go past whom?
He needs to have a feat for
invisible.
it. He has to have a
so-
feat for that, and if you can actually run into him also.
Okay, so it's safe to exit the window.
Exit the building. Currently, yes. If there's anyone behind the door, no. But for your knowledge, yes, I guess. Mm-hmm.
If you wanna run out of the window, I think they're low enough levels that they don't have attack of opportunities, but don't
No,
quote me on that.
that's for everyone. I think. That's not specifically a thing that you have to have a skill for.
Wait, so you can have... Oh, yeah, you exit the threat square, then you can have attack of opportunity.
If you exit his range, yes, then.
I go like and sit to the window,
If you want to, yes.
whatever. So that's fine.
Oh, but before that, Ukrak finished your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I inspired.
Mm-hmm. And now,
And that's it.
the magnificent thing about the bosses is that they have things called legendary actions
Oh
what
god
the
damn,
fuck?
even he has legendary. Oh man.
that they can use on the enemy's turn, and they recharge on their turn. And he has
Just
this.
foreshadowing, dragons have legendary actions.
I didn't know this, but okay.
We've never met an enemy that has legendary actions.
Yeah.
They're yeah, like boss things, like big enemies.
OP stuff.
And he has this wonderful thing that he can attack you at the end of your turn. So he does exactly that. He parried your attack and then attacked you instead. Let's say it like that. Yeah, sure, it hits. I thought maybe we could prolong it, but sure, let's go with that. 10 damage.
Ah.
On 1 HP now, I guess.
Yes.
Did you like fall to 0 HP and then got passive?
I fell to -3.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. You hold down with the grit of your teeth and your unbending pride. You do not fall
One could
to
say
men lesser
unbending.
than you. And so you stand up, or you don't fall. Now it's Leron's turn. Go ahead.
So I sit on the window.
Mhm.
I run. I attach the grappling hook to the Ukrak and sit on the window.
You attach it to Ukrak,
Yes.
like to his belt or something.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm not sure if.
Do you have a belt,
Wait,
Ukrak?
Sorry.
I'd like to say yes.
Put it around his neck.
No, the belt. I wonder, would he get hit if I would
He
use
puts it
him as
into
a
the
controller?
seam of his pants, or like upside down, right? Inside his pants or something.
No, to the belt. Like,
Does Ukrak have a belt? Ukrak, do you have belt?
Sure, I have a fucking belt.
But you're Ukrak. Does Ukrak have belt?
Of course, he has a large belt, like a WWE wrestler.
Does Sukrak have pants?
No. Only a belt.
Pants are DLC. Okay, sure. You
So-
attach the belt. You attach the grappling hook to the belt, and then you move with the rope to the window.
window. Yep. I scream, like I shout to Ukrak, "Don't hold back," and cast the darkness on the grappling hook.
Wait 1 moment. I have to look it up. If you're casting it on an object, does it have to be in your hand? I don't think it has. It has to be within range to fill.
Technically, it is in his hand.
Do you want to cast it on a rope or on the metal bit?
Metal, the hook itself.
And you tied just the rope onto Ukrak, or the metal part?
No, it's a hook attached to the rope. So I attach the rope. Well, I have the rope and the grappling hook attached to the Ukrak belt, and I cast the darkness to the hook, the metal part.
And currently the hook is where?
Is attached to the belt of Ukrak.
Okay. I get it.
So
Wait 1 moment. God damn
kinda
it!
crazy.
There's a whole section. If the point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried,
right.
the darkness emanates from it.
I cast on the chandelier that's above Ukrak.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep. Everything is cast in darkness. At least a 15-foot range, so it's something like
The entire
I think
room.
it's in the entire room.
15. Wait 1 moment. 15-foot radius. Yes, it's from a point. Let's say like this point, and yeah. The whole room is in darkness. Yeah. You can't see outside the window, but you know that the window is in front of you.
Yep.
Basically, that's
So-
how it works. No light gets past. It's complete darkness.
It seems like there is nothing. Well, I jump.
You jump down.
Well, I try to gently slide. Let's say like this. Like I try to balance on the.
But But the thing that you're holding on to is Ukrak, right? Okay, one moment. One clarification. Does attack of opportunity take place in darkness?
He doesn't. Shit.
How could it?
Um, yeah. Oh, come on. That's not my question.
Rephrase the question. Like,
Oh,
does
no, it
attack-
doesn't happen. Attack of opportunity only happens if you can actually see it. So, okay, you jump down. You try to steady yourself on the wall of the outer wall of the house.
Yep.
Roll for dexterity saving throw.
I
Or
roll for
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics also good. Yeah, that works. And Ukrak. Ukrak. Roll for acrobatics with disadvantage because you can't see shit.
Okay.
Whether you remember what's going on or whatnot.
Oops, wrong roll.
That's a lot of damage.
Twice. Oh shit.
Once more. Okay. You have 1 HP, so let's say. Okay. So this is how it goes down. Basically, Leon attaches it to Ukrak and jumps down, trying to steadily climb the outer wall. It's a second floor, so it's not that difficult. But while going down, he does feel like force holding the string 2 times. Once is when Ukrak trips on the desk in front of him, and the second time is when he hits his head on the top part of the window.
Fucking hell, like.
He does lose consciousness, meaning he reaches like he loses 1 HP, and then
Shite.
and then with the rope you of course pull Ukrak down the floors. Now you can decide whether to try to catch Ukrak or to let him fall on the ground.
Oh, of course, I try to catch him.
Sure. Roll for, let's say, sleight of hand?
What?
How fast you are with your reflexes.
I think he falls on me.
He falls on you. You take his falling damage, which is not a lot. Falling damage. I think it was one moment. For every 10 feet, it falls. So 10 feet is 2 point. Oh yeah, second floor, I'm guessing it's like 6 meters or something. So you take 2d6 damage. I'll roll it.
That's high.
For every 10 feet of fall, you take 1d6 damage.
Just also notice that window Well, the roof, the ceiling of the second floor should be at 6 feet, 6 meters probably. But the window itself, 4,
Yeah.
maximum 5.
Fine. It's like, yeah, you're right. I think you're right. 1d6 of damage, and I roll it, not you. So, but you take less damage than what you rolled, so it's fine. You're correct. You take 6 points of damage,
Oh fuck.
but you're mostly at okay health, so it's fine, I guess.
Is Ukrak considered hostile creature?
I hope
Is
not.
Ukrak your enemy?
No.
No.
He's-
So it's not hostile creature. Yeah, no, you don't. You you don't. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see your point, but it's not hostile.
In
You
a
do-
fight, basically. Down a friend to get HP.
Technically, you do kill him, right? So, but it's not hostile, yeah. Oh boy. How long does darkness last?
A lot. Like literally a lot. An hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's concentration. Oh, okay, very good. Up to 10 minutes.
Wait, darkness. Shit. It's not written in my spreadsheet.
It's not specified yet. From here, where I'm looking at, it seems like up to 10 minutes. Now, concentration,
so
concentration saving throw. For the first time, I remember to ask someone to roll it because you take damage. One moment.
Yep.
How did it work? Taking damage. Whenever you take damage, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain the DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. You have to roll over. You have to roll 10 or higher concentration saving throw to maintain the darkness.
it's a constitution.
Constitution saving throw, yes. What did I say? Yeah. Okay.
Hell. Fuck.
The moment Ukrak hits you, for a moment the big flying green goblin scares you, and you forget for a second that you are casting a darkness. Not the hit itself, but more that Ukrak is very close to you. And during that point, the darkness slowly dissipates from inside the room. This is the first time I remember concentration saving throws. First time. God damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, Ukrak, I did save you.
Ukrak is
I
unconscious.
thank you.
At
You
least
can't
for
thank him
one-
yet. You're unconscious.
Until for one round.
One question.
Yes.
What are the
Who sees
state?
them?
What is the state of the boss guys?
7 HP and 0 HP.
So Ukrak, why were you attacking Ukrak? What happened?
I tried to pull him from line of attack.
He basically tied a rope to his belt and pulled him out of combat.
Yeah, he saved my ass.
It was actually
but why were we talking about Liron thinking that Ukrak attacked him?
no, he attacked
it's just,
Ukrak.
he fell out of the window and just Ukrak fell on top of him.
Oh, that's it.
He failed a catching catching roll
Ukrak,
basically.
Ukrak is not turning hostile.
No,
No,
he-
no, no.
Ukrak is not hostile.
Okay.
No.
And
He turned
Liron,
into the. Yep.
Liron
was
is
just-
conscious. As Ukrak is unconscious.
Yes, Ukrak is
Yep.
unconscious.
Yes.
If you
And
skip,
on top of you.
The feed's
I
question
am,
was kinda because Liron, what's the reason why Ukrak is below 0 HP right now?
I'm going to
he-
Ukrak and stabilizing him.
The one moment, you're not there yet.
Why? I'm on the street next to this.
One moment. I'm thinking. Does either of you have a health potion?
I don't. I spent mine.
Let me check.
I don't think I have.
I do.
You do have, okay, that's cool. Yeah, sure. For the moment that all this happened, the loud sound, guys falling out of the window, and then guys jumping out of the window, it happens in the span of like 20 seconds. So there is time to act before maybe someone reacts. So you're not meditating anymore, and you're looking across the street.
When
and
the first people started falling out, I noticed basically that it was not.
you
my
heard
friends.
the thunder roar, the
So
thunder wave.
I ran to them, well, weapon ready for some more fight. But then I saw, when I got there at the door, I saw that in front of me, Liron and Ukrak fell, and I see that Ukrak is unconscious and looks bad. So I'm coming there and giving
I
him.
think also I'm prone. Like I'm lying and the Ukrak is on top of me or something.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not my problem. I'm just trying to heal Ukrak.
You're giving him a potion.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Roll for 2d4 plus 2, was it? Yes?
Yes.
Don't remember.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Roll for it. Ukrak is back in usual 7 HP health.
Alright!
You no longer feel the effects of alcohol. The whole adrenaline kind of pushed the alcohol out from your body, along with other fluids, while someone pulled you with a rope and made you unconscious.
I shit all over the place.
That's your words, not mine.
You shit all over Liron.
No, on the upper floor,
It's the upper decker.
You fucking seagull.
Ukrak seagull. Ukrak the green seagull.
The next thing you
Well,
hear
alright.
is from the second floor. You hear a yell. Catch them, bring them to me, dead or alive.
Fuck you, you're gonna be dead.
And around you, you see people from behind the, all around basically start closing in on you. There's a good 8 or so. Wait a moment. 8 or so bandits. Where the hell is it?
So actually we should be standing like here.
Yeah. Mhm.
No, on the middle side, a bit to the left. The grey area is where's the sky roof.
Yeah, gray areas where the
Left. The front door is right above. the
basically like
roof.
here,
No,
here,
left,
basically
Yeah, there.
Yeah, go for it.
somewhere like here, because it's the second floor is a little bit over the front door, basically, something like that.
Do I need to throw for initiative?
Yep.
Not yet. You see about seven guys around you. let's do it something. Oh yeah, actually, let's draw a little bit. And
I'm looking at them, laughing happily and saying, "Oh, more toys!" and putting my quarterstaff on guard and start moving to the closest guy.
Holy heck, you turned violent.
yeah, okay.
Well, that was part of the idea.
Can I try to intimidate them with that?
One moment. Okay, see, 3 houses, not a lot to fit through, I guess. Well, a little bit, yeah. One person at a time can fit through these to the sides of the houses. And you want to intimidate 7 guys.
Yes. Starting from the one who is closest to me.
One
oh my.
moment. Oh, do you want to intimidate one guy or do you want to intimidate all of them?
I want to intimidate all of them, but obviously I'm looking at that guy and I'm moving towards him. So I expect him to get.
That's
Venom.
not. Decide one guy or all. You cannot focus. Yeah, one guy or all. You cannot focus on one but still do on all.
Fuck them, all of them.
All of them. Okay.
So I was happily looking and laughing at all of them, and then I turned at the after that to the closest one and start moving.
Okay. Sure. Roll for
I'm
intimidation.
I'm giving him. I'm giving them a moment to feel the fear.
Roll for intimidation, but that's against the boss's persuasion ability because he said to get you. Oh! He actually has a persuasion skill.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, he is a crime boss. He is good with his words. Well, not every time. Okay, I understand. You are scary being, well, you're not scary. You're are you scary? Well, you are a half orc, so maybe. Yeah, but yeah.
Plus, I am kinda bulky and muscly.
But you're also wearing monk's clothes, and well, according to your picture, you seem orderly. But yeah, fine. What do you yell to them?
More toys.
They stop at their tracks. They're hesitant.
Where are they?
Yeah, okay, sure. Where the hell is it? They're a little bit further apart.
Are there rat people?
Rat people? What?
They have tails.
It's a saber. It's a
They
sword.
have tails.
Zoom in a bit.
No, tails.
Whatever you say.
Head.
Whatever you say.
The tales that people tell to each other.
Yeah, they have tales to tell.
Sonic and Tails.
They don't like move back, but they are stopped. They're hesitant. They're not sure what to do.
Oh, I know what to do with them.
What do you do with them?
You guess.
You do what you do best.
Basically, I am moving there. There. And I don't know if I... Wait, okay. We don't have grid here.
So? Actually, I
How
can
can I-
turn on grid if you
How
want.
can I measure?
I can
my-
turn on
There's
grid.
a tool on the
sure.
left, like the
Oh.
circle with the line in it. Above,
So-
below the magnifying
There's your
glass.
grid. Go ahead. Now we can see.
But the guys aren't in a square, Mick.
Oh my god!
How do you? I think. Oh, okay. Okay, so basically I was here, and I have my speed is
A lot. Because you're a 30 ass speedy monk.
40 feet. Exactly. Boom. And I'm hitting him with my sticky stick.
Go for it.
Where is it? Where's my stick? There it is.
It just occurred to me, you're
My stick
Michelangelo.
is amazing.
You're
Kinda.
attacking with the stick, you're green. I bet you like pizza also.
But wait, was Michelangelo aggressive?
No, that's the thing.
He was the brain
I
guy.
am playing aggressive. I am making myself kinda try to release my inner anger, inner orc nature. But obviously I can control it.
Michelangelo.
Oh, sorry, I meant Donatello.
Yeah, Donatello.
Wasn't he even less?
Donatello was the brain guy. Michelangelo was the fun guy. Raphael was the angry guy.
Yeah.
Leonardo was the stupid guy.
Leonardo was the leader with the swords.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't remember. I basically the Donatello is my favorite.
Michelangelo was the stupid guy with the nunchucks.
And Raphael was the aggressive one. With the
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the size? No. What was the weapon? Don't remember. Yeah, it hits. Yes.
Kaboom. I think it is with I
The
think
second one.
It's without plus, I guess. And it's the right
Oh
one.
yeah, critical. Of course. I'm guessing it's like a 7 plus
Oh, wait.
6. No wait,
It should be just
just a 7.
just 7, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm also using my my whatever.
Key point or just a
I'm
bonus action?
hitting him with unarmed strike.
Go for it. It hits. Yep.
Fine.
With a good 1-2, he's gone.
Oh, I have bonus 5 hit points. Thank you.
You're already at max. So. Oh no, bonus.
I
Yeah.
will plus
Temporary.
5 times. Oh wait, are they 5 actually?
How much damage you did?
12.
Alright.
I get temporary hit points equal to my wisdom modifier plus my monk level. Monk level is 4, wisdom modifier is 2, so I get 6 hit points. Yeah, boy. I'm done.
The rest of you can also act once before we actually roll for initiative.
Okay. So I spit some blood on the ground. Like aggressive like. And then I just yell, "How much is that fucker paying you? I can double it at least. Just bring me his head."
Or die.
Do you actually want? Was
Or
that a
I.
question? Actually, roll for persuasion, I guess.
It's more
Can roll
like
for charming.
It's more like you're trying to,
Charm them.
Yeah, something between intimidation and persuasion.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Liron, Devlin, do you want to do anything else, Ukrak?
Well, I guess I stand up, and I think I can reach any of them, and I cast Eldritch Blast to.
Sure, go for it. It
Yeah,
hits.
It's oh,
It's enough.
nice.
What
Get
happened?
temporary hit points.
What happened? What caused him to die?
Natural causes.
Okay.
Well,
He had a
something
heart
that was
attack.
just ripped off by accident. Like I aimed the finger and the like body just booms and something is blown up.
Devlin, do you want to do anything?
I think I get.
You get the
some
health
health
also,
points.
right?
Uh,
Liron, do you get health?
yeah, I get help. I'm. reading my
Temporary hit points.
modifiers.
Charisma modifier, warlock level.
Gosh. And just leave it to calculate. 4. Yeah. 9.
Devlin, do you do anything? Do you stay hidden?
Can I cast minor illusion without being caught?
What's the range? 30 feet. Yeah, sure, if you're out of sight, sure. But yeah, if you're still like behind one of the houses, and but that also means that the rest of your teammates can see you, don't know that you're there.
But if I cast right now, no one notices that I cast anything, right?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, just an illusion appears.
Okay. I cast the minor illusion somewhere nearby to the nearest guys, I guess, without being caught. And I guess it's 30 feet, whatever. It's as close as I can get to someone without me being actually out of the cover. And I will create a sound. I create a sound in the sound of some random white male dude.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be my voice, so just to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
And in somewhat medium volume,
White
like
male, okay,
saying, "Run! They're the madmen! Run!"
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, what was it? Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what they do. And now I want everyone to roll initiative.
Every time I forget how to do that.
God damn. Ah, here it is.
Sorry guys, I'll go the simple way.
Oh,
It's 19.
that's extremely sad.
What a shame.
And for the big man himself,
Could you move me up?
oh no.
Or this turn order is not updated yet?
He's updating it on the go right now.
Ah, okay.
Nineteen, 14, Ukragi, 7.
God damn, Sazun just walking up to a guy and beating him to death.
With
Mhm.
two hits.
Sazun, go ahead.
To them.
He was a random dude with ungenerated family.
The key word is was.
Oh no.
Collateral damage.
He knew what he
No,
signed up for.
intended damage.
And nothing of value was lost.
These guys are beating shit out of my friend. They kept Frodo and my money. I have no mercy for them.
I guess you should call your fists karma.
Oh, no.
I guess yes. I might change my how it's called. Not a nickname. How it's called in a proper liturgical way.
What do you mean?
Literature way. It's not a nickname, but or is it a nickname?
Nickname is something like instead of, I don't know, an half orc, you say green boy.
Yeah, but this one is different. So what Fist of Mercy? What it is? What type of name it is? What kind? I mean,
I guess just name.
You
when
just
you say when you say Dwayne the Rock Johnson, the Rock part, what it is?
Nickname.
So it's a nickname. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should change my nickname to Karma probably. Some
Or do you mean like the middle name?
time soon. No, no,
Just-
it's not a nickname.
I mean, just tattoo like pain and death on your fingers.
Before
Yeah, go
death
for it,
comes
guys.
pain.
Love
The
and
main
mercy.
important thing that hits someone.
Do you want to feel my love and
I'm
I don't know,
Yeah.
care?
I'm causing some love.
I'm a loving and caring person. Do you want to feel my love and care?
Yes, yes. What have you done to these guys? I gave them some love and care.
No one can handle my love and care.
Oh no.
And my
Right.
stick should be called Mercy.
Family violence. Something that you say to your wife, you just can't handle my love.
Jesus
Ah.
Christ. That went
Okay, so
dark
what
quick.
happens now?
Oh my god. Should we end for the day?
Sorry?
Do we continue or do we end for the day?
Well, I think we can beat the shit out of them before we can do a couple of rounds. Shit.
Yeah. Couple of rounds, okay.
A couple of rounds for all my boys.
Yeah, sure, Sazun, go ahead.
Guess what? Da.
Mhm. That's definitely hit.
It's 6.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't it 9? It's like 6 plus 3.
It's because it counts if we consider crit. But we don't consider crit.
Okay.
This
That's
one is
also a hit.
hit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 6 plus 5.
God damn it, these numbers. Jesus Christ, you're a murderer. Absolute madman.
Loving, caring man.
Indeed.
I don't like these toys. They are breaking too quickly.
What the hell of a madman did you change into?
I had some meditation on the cold ground. You will also be mad, you know.
I'm afraid to let you meditate next time.
Just give me some warm and nice cushion, and it will be fine.
Whose
I'm
turn
done.
is it?
I'm done.
Liron.
Do I see boss? Like, sorry guys, I'm not in front of a computer, but I can just speak. Do I see the boss in the window?
I think you should, yeah.
Yeah, currently, yes.
Well, I cast Eldritch Blast.
Shoot.
Nick, can you click on the Eldritch Blast?
Oh, yeah, of course. Mm-hmm.
And it better be a good roll.
Yep.
We have Hellish Rebuke. Very nice. Where is your... Yeah.
I'll just come and click.
Well, is it cast at what level cantrip? What one, I guess, right?
Wait.
Oh, you're casting it at core.
Yeah, so
Okay, I get it. It was a good roll. Doesn't matter. You can roll it yourself. Either
yeah,
way,
same.
it hits. 9 damage. Very well.
Not that much, but okay.
So you push him inside the room, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
10 feet somewhere.
Mhm. You don't actually see inside the room, but you do see that he disappears.
He just. Yep.
You bloody bastard. Ukrok? I mean, sorry. Anything else?
What?
Anything else, Liran?
I think I stand in perfect position that no one is nearby. But I'm kind of standing in the middle of city. Oh, of the road. Am I correct? Yep, then nothing.
Yeah, it's just the middle of the road. Yeah, there's nothing really much there.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Devlin.
I guess while not being detected, I cast Minor Illusion once more while not being detected. Something along the lines like, oh no, they got the boss, quickly, scram!
Okay, sure.
Just trying to demoralize them.
I get it. It's not their turn yet, so you don't know how they react. And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the boss's turn. He moves towards the window and yells, "Each hit you take is 100 gold.
It's our gold.
If you take them alive, it's 200 gold per person. Everyone, get those bloody bastards." And he... Of course he does that. He jumps out the window.
It takes
Oh,
a
no.
full damage.
But if I get ahead, then that gold goes to me. He takes damage, yes. He takes 1d6 damage.
And dies.
Of course it doesn't die. Just like fuck ton of HP. Jumps down. Is the jump an action? Sure. You know what?
Yes.
Sure. The benefit of the doubt. He can only attack you once, Ukrog. Once.
Oh, nice.
Oh crap, Ukrog's nest. Maybe he will miss you.
Oh, he'll fucking miss me when he's
Benefit
gone.
of the doubt. He missed you.
Yes, I know.
Amazing.
I still
Yes.
bleed.
Doesn't matter. Ukrog, your turn.
So... Enough with the fucking words. I don't know. Thunder Wave again, level 2. Badium! Constitution 12.
Poor Liron.
Liron is not in range.
Isn't he?
No.
15 feet.
13 feet range means diagonally it's like up to here. Up to here, sorry. I think.
I trust Nick on this one.
Or more like here.
Cross
Here.
by cross, then the first square is 5, then the next square costs 10, so it's 15
Because
already.
it's not 15 feet ranges, it's 15 feet square. I think, around you. Something.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like 3 squares down and then right and up and left and then fill in the diagonals. So only the boss gets hit if he fails wisdom saving throw, is it?
Constitution 12.
Okay. He fails.
Yahoo. Oh shit.
And damage.
But he gets knocked back.
How far? 10 feet?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, full damage.
And I guess that's all I can do.
I wonder if this is okay. No, what? No. It's fine. It's fine.
What is?
I thought
Keep
for a
on
second.
stabbing you back.
He does. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's a rapier man. It's fine. Yeah. It's the bandit's turn now. We're in a bit of a pickle here. You can see that the guys outside, they are visibly confused. At one point, they saw a monk kill 2 guys in like 12 seconds. A guy that pointed at one of the bandits and then he exploded. Guys fell out the window and some screams. But then again, the boss himself jumped down the window, so it seems like he's okay. Plus he motivated them with enough gold to last for a while.
But then again, the boss was knocked back quite easily and he missed.
They didn't. No, that's a difficult one. It's more about the words that you used, the illusion that affected them. Not so much the thing that pushed him away, because it's on the 2nd floor. They can't really see that well. So you know what? The guys on the right, they skip a turn. They're visibly confused. They want to run away, but then again they don't, because they know what happens to traitors. But that's not that important, because what is important is how many guys are actually coming out of the house. There are oh no, I did a baddie. I did a
Holy heck,
oopsie.
that was multiplication, like holy heck.
Oh no! Please, Ctrl Z doesn't work! Oh no, what happened? Oh my god, how did this happen? Oh,
Everything's fucked, sir.
fuck me. There were 4 guys here, so no. Which one? No. The
no,
street,
my health
no.
disappeared.
These 4 guys, it's fine. It's fine. I selected 1 guy, copied him, paste 1 guy. Now it works. Outside the window, you can see that outside the door bursts open and out comes a bunch of guys.
There's one guy standing inside also.
It doesn't matter what's technically inside, because you can't see inside, so that's just hodgepodge. Like this.
Holy heck.
There are a bunch of guys coming outside.
It's kind of bad that Urok cannot get health point from kills.
Actually,
Yeah.
I put him here.
That would be super useful.
Gotta become a necromancer.
Oh, I sure wish.
One question though, the Pete's guy, have they arrived?
Nah,
The pit guy.
Pete's guys.
How much time has passed since you went inside?
7 hours, 7 or 8 hours.
We needed half
10
hours.
Most time was spent on them playing on the piano.
yeah, some 5-10 minutes. and then awkward
You know what?
talking. And
Fine,
Oh,
fine. During
that
the
was like a Tools song. That was like 20
You're
minutes
correct.
at least.
he was supposed to make an entrance
The
sometime,
Americans.
but I wasn't quite sure if it was later or now. So sure. During the same time where the bandits came out, you can see on top of the lower house here, you can see Pete popping up his head, and he yells loudly, "Do we have a deal?"
I'm asking guys.
fucking hell.
It's 5 seconds of response time. If you do not answer now, you skip the turn.
I know anything about the deal, but leaky ass fucking Pete's. Fuck.
Yes, we have a deal.
Then he yells at the top of his lungs.
Only if we all survive.
He yells at his top of his lungs. Today a gang falls. Everyone attack, and from, well, not where you currently are, but you can see that there are a bunch of guys coming out from the sides of the houses. Slowly, it's still a matter of 6 seconds, so they're not here yet.
But I have a feeling that we can take them all by ourselves. But yeah, go for it. Go for it.
That's a tricky. That's
Yeah,
if you want to try.
we are not sure yet. But we had a deal already, so yeah.
You could have said,
Uh,
doesn't matter. If some, yeah. You can still say, wait, no, stop. I don't want your help. If you truly wish to.
Honestly, I don't really care. It's a lot of money, and I personally don't need money. I just need levels. So I need only the massacre. It's a sad story. And the riding course for
Goddamn
walking on
metagamers.
the rooftop.
You're not going to get above level 5 before you face the dragon anyway, so it's like the last level that you get gain.
Alright?
Because otherwise the campaign before this one is going to be even more difficult to choose. So I think I'm gonna limit it.
Nah, that's fine.
But anyway, yeah, you see that transaction has been made, and you have an higher chance to possibly survive. But that doesn't mean that all these four guys won't attack Ukrak. So I'm sorry,
Well,
Mr.
they need
Ukrak.
to-
8+ boss.
They're all gonna fail, yeah. We will see.
Yes.
+3. Your AC was 12. Mm-hmm.
Whose turn is it?
Mhm.
2 of them miss.
I ignore the others.
14 points of damage.
Holy balls.
They might be weak, but there are a lot of them.
I'm dead. Well,
Or-
you know, unconscious.
Yeah, whatever.
You motherfucker. Actually, yeah, that's sad to hear.
Sassoon.
Tell me that you have
Well-
AoE spells. Yeah, I think I cannot. Yeah,
I'm hitting the boss with a stick.
Go for it. Oh,
Whoa,
Boy!
double whammy.
boy!
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
is it a critical?
Is it the right damage?
19 damage, yes.
Fist of Mercy.
Yeah,
Right.
it's critical. No, it's yeah, it's Staff of Mercy.
19 damage. Yeah,
Yes.
very nice. You can see
know
this. How do you attack him?
I'm seeing all these guys killing Ukrag, running away, running in outside the building and killing Ukrag. Again, when I spent the killing potion on him, which was like, I don't know how much it's worth, but a lot. And I'm angry. I'm running towards the boss and jumping like a ninja turtle with my quarterstaff, above my head and behind, with like both hands like head up from top, from sky.
Uh-huh. It's basically 4 times previously were successful, and now you crit also, so you are on a roll. And it does hit hard. There is a surprise on on Branko's face, but he's alive, and well, it does hurt like hell, but he is still alive.
Well, I'm not finished yet.
Yes, go for it. Whatever you wish. Do you wish to spend key points?
Mm-hmm. I'm just. Give me a sec. I need to choose from.
Yeah.
I just forgot my options. Give me a second. Okay, flurry of blows, patience,
Take
defense.
your time.
Yeah, meanwhile, guys, can we move our D&D evening from the Monday to some other day? The Monday isn't like a good day anymore because I need to go to office. Well, we all need to go to office. Takes too much time.
We think we can discuss it in Skype later on.
Yep.
Seem, how often do you go to office?
Every day.
Okay.
But I arrive at whatever the fuck time.
No, I mean, it's just however it's. Yeah, let's discuss it after the session. Maybe tomorrow or whenever.
Yeah, it's not priority, I guess, right
Yeah.
now.
Because maybe start trying it physically, locally. But yeah, later.
I'm doing 2 unarmed strikes.
Key point:
First
2 unarmed strikes. First one missed. Second one also missed.
Okay. I'm done.
But I like the fact that he was like, they're killing Ukrag. Oh, I don't give a shit. That fucking potion cost money.
Friendship. True friendship.
Yeah.
I'm still angry at you for screwing all the plan.
You can't put a value on a friendship, but it costs 50 GP.
No, it cost us 700 because I didn't know what I was gonna do there. Are you gonna die or not? I had to call the guys.
You know what?
If we didn't catch them, we could do sneaky and kill everybody one by one or like zero
Hold
by
those
zero,
emotions.
all of them together.
Hold those
Had the
emotions.
opportunity.
Hold those emotions when you actually communicate with yourselves in character. Because I think it would be nice to get like an in-character post-mortem of what happened.
Yeah.
Exactly.
However you react to what happened here.
Post-mortem, for some of us here in the group, is mortem just.
If you're not dead, it's not quite.
Then Sazun will make sure you are.
Every plan you make. I'll fucking
We're going
fuck
up,
it.
like.
Yeah, Ukra's go now. Fuck.
So Sazun is.
Okay, I'm done.
Maybe it was the last gas that Ukrag released after falling unconscious. His pipes of lungs.
He became what he loved, a bagpipe.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, it
A sentient bagpipe. Yes, there are Sentinel swords, so
No.
it can be arranged.
It's mine.
Anyone? Liron?
I
Darkness.
cast darkness. What can you say?
Hmm. Around the whole area, I guess, right? Where the enemies are, where Sasun is, and where Ukrak
Yeah,
is.
something like this. So boss is covered, Sazun is covered, I am covered.
Okay.
Not sure.
You are a
about-
coward.
Well, I'm keeping us alive.
I have 35 points. I don't care.
You can just go and smash.
Yeah.
I think you can still fight inside, but with hefty minuses.
You can make the assumption that someone is there always. So basically, even if there's an invisible enemy somewhere, you can just attack a square in front of you. Maybe there's an enemy there. You have disadvantage, but maybe if there is someone, then maybe he gets it. Yes. Mhm. You're basically blind. What I'm saying. Mhm.
Do you understand correctly that Ukrak will be hit by the enemies?
He can be hit if the enemy remember where he is or try to hit him.
Yeah, well, basically
It doesn't.
30 feet like this.
No one disappears. Everyone is still there. Only that no one can see anything.
Yep.
So they can still try to do whatever they decided beforehand, but they're just not
Can
as
someone
proficient as it.
draw a circle? Goes there. Small, large.
Is there a circle here? I don't think. I think you have to go freehand.
Okay.
If
There
you
is.
Polygon line. Mhm. If you really want to go that route.
if you hold down Alt, you can get the ellipse.
While using the draw shape.
Yeah, when you have the square.
Oh yeah,
icon,
it actually
hold down the Alt.
the tooltip says hold Alt for ellipse, hold Shift to snip to grid. Mhm.
Hold Alt and then we use the left click.
Mm-hmm.
What's the center point that you're casting it on? Oh yeah.
I wanna move. Give me a second. I wanna like card this. Yep, I think it's a 30 feet square. So, yep, something like this.
Yeah, it's about right there. A little bit bigger actually, I think. Can we make it with? Yeah, I can make it a little bit bigger.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about
Then
right. Everyone
and
is
I want-
inside it, so they can't really see anything. Mhm.
And I viciously laugh.
You just
I'm
laugh.
trying to
Sure,
intimidate.
sure. Give a spooky feeling to it. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Devlin?
I had a plan, but now the plan must change. But how was it that I can ready action an item that requires one action, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll ready action a spell that is activated when I see the main evil dude.
Okay. What's the spell?
I'll tell if I see him.
No, you tell it now. You,
Okay. Heat metal.
to remove the ability to do whatever the hell you want when it happens. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What's the range?
Armor.
60 feet, okay.
60, yeah.
And I'm guessing it's the rapier that you're using it on.
Yeah, because he's not wearing medium armor, I
Yeah.
guess.
Mhm. Yeah. It's the other, yeah. It's like a suit more, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mhm.
This is an
Mhm.
OP
That's
thing
fine, yeah.
against like
Mhm.
full plate dude.
Do you use like do you intend to use? Oh no, it's second level spell. You can't. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's a second.
That is totally fine. And that's it.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
ready action.
one moment. I'll just How did this work? Yeah, just yeah. You can basically reach anywhere. Yeah, it's fine.
Even the sky.
He's yeah. He tries to hit Sassoon wherever he is. He doesn't quite know if he's there though. So both of his attacks go with disadvantage. How did this work? I just rolled twice. Sassoon, what was your AC?
Mine,
Yes,
15.
15. Okay, nope, that still hits. He hits once more because he doesn't know if you're there. That misses. That does exactly. Actually, does this work? Oh no!
I hate it when you say "oh no."
Oh, he has backstab! Holy shit!
Who has backstab?
Does it work in this situation? I don't think so.
I'm facing him. I didn't move.
If that creature is within 5 feet of one of... Oh, actually, does it? Technically, it should work. Because it's... or if that creature is within 5 feet of one of their allied creatures. One of the Rake's allies.
It's the thief's thing.
Yes, it's a rogue's thing, yeah.
Does it
Yeah,
work also
so-
if he doesn't see the enemy and stuff like that?
There's can deal to a creature it hits with a melee weapon attack. It has nothing. I just, I just copy it. Fucking PDF.
Yeah, I don't see any restrictions with it.
Continue.
Okay, but he rolled the 1 on the first damage, so there's a good chance that it will be okay. You take
5d6.
you take
But
80. No, he rolled less than even the 17. You take a total of 18 points of damage.
Wait,
Jesus
it
Christ.
says against the creature who has yet to attack in combat. I already attacked.
Read after that. Or if the creature is within 5 feet of one of the Rake's allies, you are within one of the allies. That's the whole niche of rogue.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That
What's the mean? What's the idea behind this? 5 feet from the Rake allies.
you are not totally focused on one enemy because there are 2 enemies side by side beside you.
Okay.
So it's easier to kind of gut punch you. Like it's like a street fight, 1 versus 2. One can the 2 guys can gut punch you easier than you can gut punch them or something like that.
Okay. Got it. 18, you say.
18 total.
Okay, 6 is 12. So 29 minus 12 is 17.
And
Okay.
he does move out of the circle. You know what? Actually, let's roll for something.
Acrobatics.
No, not technically like skill, like something to decide which direction he goes, how to orient himself in darkness.
You can throw 1d8. Maybe he just runs into his allies also.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh,
Sure, yeah, why
okay.
not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, let's do it like that. You hear a sound. You're not quite sure what happened inside it. But,
Wait a bit.
Yeah.
Wait a bit. Sorry, what we forgot is that I have savage attacks. When I score a critical hit, I roll one of the dice. An
I
additional
think it's already there.
No, it was only 2 dice there.
It's 2d6 currently. That's the second dice.
But
It should be 1d6 normally. Or 1d8 actually it should be, but I'm not sure why it's 1d6.
plus there is a critical. What does critical do? Normally.
It means the damage you do it again without the modifiers.
Without the modifiers.
Yes. So if it's normally 1d8, you now do 2d8 damage.
Right, and this savage attack gives me a third one.
Gives you an extra weapon die. Yes.
Extra, yes.
And so it should be 3d6, but you currently I'm not sure why I didn't actually question it, but you have 1d8 and you also have 2d6. It should be 1d8 and 2d8. If you mouse over the numbers, you can see what they mean.
Right. So it should be 1d8 plus 3, as I told was on the left number.
Yes.
And then the right one should be 2d8.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's fine for now. I will just make a separate attack for two-handed quarterstaff because it makes confusion at the moment. No problem. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean like separate one-handed and two-handed? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because now they're kind of because it took 1d6 from the one-handed.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I guess. Yeah, something happened inside the bubble. Someone was surprised. Yeah. Actually, I would really like to do it this way, but I don't think. You know what? In a way where you see your character. Actually, you see your characters, but you can't. Can I do it?
I can't do it within this.
You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Actually, it's too much. Too much. Reveal area. I really want to do it this way. Hide area. Yeah. Every time I move, I roll a die to see which direction the enemy goes. Every time you move, you tell me which cardinal direction you move in, or whatever, right? You can't see your own pieces right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, very good. Yeah, let's do it like that. I think that's something I can never use again when we're physically doing it, but it's fine. Mm-hmm.
Just put a piece of paper over it.
That's also an option, I guess. Yeah.
But it doesn't work that well.
If the tile it doesn't work, yeah. Mm-hmm.
On tabletop, you usually just either have like a different paper in front of your DM screen, or just keep in mind. Or just pray that no one casts it.
Next level, Leron's gonna take dark vision anyhow. Yes, no, yes.
Yes, exactly.
So it's gonna be a little bit pointless for him at least, but yeah, okay, fine. Ukrak, roll for death, so saving throw.
Wait, does dark vision help in this darkness?
No, but Leron will get magical dark vision that can see through. Normal doesn't see.
Normal doesn't see. Mm-hmm.
Just 1d20, right?
Yes.
Oh shit.
One minus.
Fail.
1 minus. Mm-hmm. 1 minus. Now it's the rogue's turn. One of them vaguely remembers being close to Sazun, so he rolls. Yep, so he tries to hit you. Yes, disadvantage. And he misses you. The others try to move. Okay, everyone rolls for something. Also, you can vaguely hear more footsteps than you initially thought. There might be more people coming from inside the house.
Do they
Outside the
hit
house.
each other?
What?
Do they hit each other by accident?
Do they hit? One moment. Again, what did what just?
They
So
stumble because it's suddenly darkness outside.
yeah, they stumble to each other and like potentially might hit each other because they don't know who is next to them.
Well, the
Well,
guys inside the house currently see that there's just total darkness outside, so they might not move outside. They might move cautiously outside, but the people inside the darkness, well, they're just gonna move. Mm-hmm. He just goes straight. Everyone just goes straight. Actually, he doesn't go straight. He goes like. Actually, yeah, no. Everyone goes straight. Everyone goes straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, bottom 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least outside vision. 2 goes your side. Okay, very good. 1, 2, 3. People can move through each other, but they cannot move inside the.
Sorry, I'm just testing.
And the last one is 6. Just moving at erratic pace. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, after the turn, you can see now that from the right hand side there are like 5 guys have reached around the corner already. They managed to. Yeah, you know what? Let's roll. Maybe they managed to take someone down. Maybe they didn't. Who the hell knows? Okay, that's exactly so many hits. Oh, actually, that's the wrong roll.
I have a crazy idea. Well, not really, but
No. Okay. They're stumbling. I think. No, actually, no. None of you can see it. I think Devlin, can you see to the right hand side?
What right hand side?
What's happening there?
I guess. I mean, depends what you mean right now.
Okay, I guess yeah. You see 5, I'm like 15 to 19-year-olds that are all trying to stab one guy. 4 of them miss, 1 of them hits.
Professionals.
They're quality. But he's not dead. And from the footsteps. Actually, can you hear the footsteps? Yeah, okay. From the footsteps, you can hear that there are more of them coming from the left side and also from the right side and from the left side. And also you can see from behind you. Oh, can you see? Yeah, sure, you can see. There are also like 2 guys coming up. Yeah, that's about it. Sazun, go ahead. Do whatever you want.
1 square to the left.
Sure, you're out of darkness.
And then, hello, my friend.
21.
Hit, yeah, hit. Definitely hit.
Full.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm using key point
Yeah.
and get myself dodge action.
Okay, sure.
I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Liran?
I guess I'm still standing in the darkness.
Yes.
And I just randomly cast Eldritch Blast towards the building entrance.
Somewhere in the front. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yep, like to the north.
Attack with disadvantage. Mm-hmm. Direction it is. Actually, you know what? Roll for. Actually, it misses. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it's fine. Sure, it's fine. It's fine.
I do one step to the right.
Mm-hmm. You moved one step to the right.
And to the south.
What else?
South.
To the south, yeah, okay. You're still inside the darkness, but
Yep.
you're half inside it.
Good. I go back. Am I like? If I would go inside, would it be fine?
Let me think for a moment. Let me think for a moment. That's a tricky one. Because technically, oh my god.
Because the guy didn't expect him. He didn't know he's there. Liron had just stepped a bit out of the darkness and stepped back, straight back in.
Yeah. Sure.
Maybe if you
if you do not use, if you yourselves as players do not use the darkness as a means of jumping in and out for the purpose of attacking, then sure, I allow you to go back. If you do not want to use the darkness as a means of, going in and out to cause mayhem, to attack enemy specifically at the edge of darkness.
I think we're just gonna use it for defensive purpose.
Yeah, just hiding it.
Sure. Then yeah, you go back.
So I guess if I will totally would reveal myself, then I'm considered, and like any other would be considered as visible.
Mm-hmm. And then that's it.
Possible.
Do you do anything else?
No,
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Devlin?
I think I'll do the same thing as before and ready myself to increase the temperature of Ferrum.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
It's late. Yep.
It's the boss's turn. He yells, "Everyone in the house, just run forward." And then he tries to go some direction. Okay. He bumps into Ukrak and then just
He doesn't
moves
know that
forward.
it's, Ukrak.
And you want to do your hit meddling? How does that work? Devil. Concentration.
Basically, I hit whatever item I see in range. At first contact, it takes 2.2d8 fire damage.
Jesus.
And every turn I can use bonus action to make the damage again. And if he's holding the item, he has to succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop it.
Mm-hmm.
So So I guess I'll roll the damage.
One moment. Oh yeah.
It burneth, so 6, and then he can throw to Constitution whether to drop his rapist or not.
Can
He can choose
he
not
can
to
choose
drop it.
just to drop it, I guess, right?
Yeah, he can choose not to drop it and have disadvantages on rolls and
Mm.
ability checks.
Oh, he just drops the weapon. He takes 6 points of damage. And he drops his weapon on the ground. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, it's not the end of his turn yet. He moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much movement does he have? Yeah, 6 movement. Does he have? He's a rapier guy.
He picks up the rapier.
No, he doesn't.
And takes extra burn damage.
Now he'll get the burn damage only on my turns now.
He tells. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. He tells the guy in front, "Give me your weapon." And then ends
Oh.
his turn.
That was a cheat, you know.
That was what?
That was cheating.
Cheating? Is it cheating? I don't know.
No, you can command anyone to give
Actually,
you
he has a hand crossbow, so he could just pick that one, but don't feel like he can technically wield the rapier in one hand and hand crossbow in the other. Oh no, actually no, he can't. You need to reload the hand crossbow with another hand. But then he can shoot one, but I don't feel like that's the correct way, because he would take the hand crossbow and shoot Devlin right now. Twice, basically. No, he can't use it twice.
Yes.
But once at least. I don't feel like it's
Which
would
means
be
he has.
fair. Because he's a boss. He uses melee weapons. So he gets a saber from another guy. Not yet, but next turn. So now it's Ukrak's turn. Roll for some are you going to die, Ukrak? Is the question. Oh, you're not going
Not
to
yet.
die. 1 minus 1 plus. God damn it. If you roll a 1, then Jesus Christ, God have mercy on you.
Indeed.
There is no Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is a gnome here.
You know what's funny? The rope itself is attached to Ukrak.
Yeah.
It is still attached.
It's attached, but I don't think you're holding the rope itself. But yes, sure, it's attached to him. But yeah, I think if I'm correct to assume that the rope is basically around him. It's not like outside the darkness area, because he didn't move outside the
Yeah.
darkness area before you cast the darkness.
It's inside the darkness.
Yeah. I guess so. So it's time for the bandits once again. No, yeah. After the bandits, the other guys move.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fuck off for a bit, so yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill your character, so it's fine.
That's cool, that's cool.
So first of all, it's the guys that we can see. The guys here are finally starting to move. They're still not sure what's going on, but they can see the boss. They're feeling a little bit confident that maybe they should do what the boss wants. He is a big influence to them. So the 1, 2, So they start moving towards the guys on the right side. One hits one of the kids in the right side. Misses, of course.
The kid's screen is kind of locked. I don't see a thing. It happens on the background.
Starts moving towards Devlin. He goes here, gives him his sword. Goes here. Yeah, now he does see you, I guess, after the hit metal. Yes, no, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's. I can assume that.
No, the golden. How it is not the face. What do enemy have? Okay, golden head of the Dragonborn, staring like at this guy and saying, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
It's more like
Go for
he
attack.
realized he's there and got over the confusion from being in the darkness and starts moving towards the closest enemy that he can find.
Okay.
In a mix of fear and confusion, I guess. So what was it? Okay. Yeah, no, that's not an attack that he wants to do. And two of them attack Sassoon, who has dodge. So both of them attack twice. That's a miss, but that's a hit.
What does dodge do?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
So
I still have 15 AC, you know.
15 AC. Yep, but that was a hit. He rolled an 18 and a 22. You take 2 points of damage.
Oh shit! I'm gonna beat the shit out of this shit. Shit.
The guys in the darkness, every one of them moves whichever fucked way they want. He moves. He hits the wall. He moves on the right. And other guys inside the house, they move exactly like the boss said. They move down. One of them hits Liran. Basically bumps into him. They move basically like a train. Oh no, they have shitty stats. There was the specialist also, wasn't it? One moment, I want to do a quick search of a spell. And what does that do? Okay. 30 feet up the ground. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And basically, Devlin, you can see. Oh, actually, can you see? No, I think you can't see. Well, you can basically see. You can see from top in the second floor. You can see a flying man coming out. The same guy. No, you don't know. But a man wearing a suit, wielding a bow. Here.
And he flies.
He can move 60 feet. Yeah, it's like here. Or does it go to so soon? It goes to the boss and then the first enemy he sees, I think. That should be okay. And still flying, he tries to shoot his bow at Devlin.
Flying?
Yeah, he's flying. He's like, he's basically, yeah, like 30 feet, no, 10 feet up on the ground, but basically the same height as the second floor is in.
Okay, just went for a moment AFK. But does that mean he has minuses because he's engaged? I am engaged with his friend.
You're correct. He moves a little bit to the left. Now he's not disengaged.
No, it doesn't matter if it's on line of sight, but that engagement, I think, considered like in range attacks.
I don't think, no, it's only a matter of if he's in front of you. One moment, are you sure?
In previous versions, yes.
Currently all I know is cover, and cover only affects if he's in front of you. Half cover, 3/4 and total cover. He's on. So I would say no, because that's also how I kind of allow the players to play. If there's within like kind of like a diagonally or something, then it doesn't really count if the enemy is close to you.
Yeah, seems like it.
What happened?
He does only one single attack.
Steam has left.
Forever?
He had to go
Probably.
away for, I'm not sure if forever.
5 minutes. Okay.
He misses you.
I miss you too.
Should we finish this battle or should we end it next time?
think
I
we
don't
should-
mind finishing it today.
I
Or-
would prefer sleeping.
That's
I
1-1.
honestly would prefer sleeping.
Because it's just. Yeah, I understand there's a bunch of guys there which we still have to defeat, but do we really. Will we really remember where we stopped at?
The map won't change.
Well, as long as you remember hit points on them.
Yeah, I always write down the current hit points of the enemies. And most of them you've already outright killed. If not for the boss itself that has some damage on him. But most of them are quite full HP. They're just
Alright.
mostly like 2-hit kills.
Yep.
So if you want to end for the day, we can end it and finish it next time.
Yep.
I think if at least one wants to rest, then we can just rest for now, and we can talk over in Skype, like on what days do we do the game.
Mhm. Sure. Sure.
It's really sad that the Ukrak died.
He's
I had
still
really high hopes.
he's still alive. You can always disable your darkness if you wish to save him. Just saying.
With the bad guy boss next to him.
Yes.
Yeah. But I have no idea how to stabilize. I don't have a potions nor the
Medicine check.
Just medicine skill. Just try to stabilize him without healing him. Just 0 hit points, but stabilized.
Basically just holding his wounds and waiting for it to stop bleeding.
You can call Leak-Eyed Pete and ask him to lick the wounds.
Maybe he puts it to leak.
Devin, do you have range spells, healing spells?
Nay. Ukrak has the ranged healing.
So let's ask Ukrak. Ah, I forgot.
I mean, I can eat a healing potion, but it might break.
The bad thing that it was my last spell slot, and if I disable the darkness, then
No more darkness. Mhm. Wait, you were half elf. What sort of half elf?
what do you mean by what sort?
What subclass? Not subclass, subrace.
I think it's sub-race, it's elf, half elf, and that's it.
But you should be able to select a subrace.
Like human or something else? What do you mean?
In D&D Beyond, you don't get to pick,
Oh, okay.
so
Interesting.
you just half elf.
You kind of like
You're
usually it's like you can pick your elf heritage. Like is your elfen side like wood elves or high elves or dark elf or sea elf, and then you can gain like a small extra bonus from it.
right.
Alright,
When you reach the fifth level, basically dark elf heritage allows you to cast certain spells once per long rest with your charisma ability modifier. And at level 5th you get like a free darkness cast. But that's if you're a dark elf. Yeah, if you're a dark elf. I'm guessing you're not a dark elf. Dark half elf, if that makes sense. Throw magic.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. The problem is that the D&D Beyond didn't allow me to do that, so I used everything that it offered.
Mm-hmm.
So I cannot tell more, but if we'll find out anything about my heritage, then yeah, I don't mind.
It's maybe like a supplement or needs you to buy some DLC or something to allow it to work.
Alright.
Still, doesn't matter. It was just a thing that could happen if you didn't use it. So yeah.
Yes, I'm half dark elf, but I'm an albinos. Like the paled.
Sure, but yeah, sure. Then you're like you have like grayish skin. I would assume.
Yeah, I initially said it's pale, but the hair itself should be white.
Sure.
But I'm brown. But who said it? Maybe I colored my hair. Don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, maybe color your hair to not be as suspicious or as to catch people's eyes.
Yep.
I do regret a little bit the moment that you rolled deceit and persuasion with 20, but I feel like
you regret that I failed to
No,
join the
no,
or
I regret how I handled it. I think I could have handled it better. But then again, it's you kind of understand why I did it. But it kind of came out a little bit. Didn't come out as well as it could have. But what happened happened. Next time I'll try to make it maybe better. I don't know. Maybe I'll make better decisions. Whatnot.
I was like one step far from the initial plan, like getting the boss to actually like use the suggestion to ride a horse with us and Frodo and money. All the like charade with the traitor.
Oh yeah, the spell, the suggestion spell, yeah, it's. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Should have wanted it to succeed. That was also kind of disappointment. No, not disappointment, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Is this the fate of the die? Don't know.
Yeah.
What happens,
I
happens.
do agree with that.
But yeah, maybe we'll discuss it tomorrow of when to hold future sessions or how to hold them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
discuss that.
Bye then.
Good night.
Yep.
Good night.